you should absolutely refresh. You won't see me, Alex. You won't hear me if you haven't refreshed. But you should refresh. Hello, people. Welcome to another stream. We're going to be working on a new boat today. I decided I wanted to take a slight teeny tiny break from the Moo boats, even though I love them. We'll do that in the next stream or the stream after that. I might do Rilhon SMP next stream. Again, I wanted to beat the Ender Dragon. I think you can do like an event like last season. But yeah, today we're going to do something exciting, very exciting. Oceanic 3. So I've built this 2 times before, both of them were shite. So it's gonna be exciting to do her again after some new information has been released, and also I've got a new fresh perspective on her after building the Britannic and Georgic. I'm planning on basically doing a large-scale Georgic with influences from the Majestic, Bremen, and Queen Mary and Normandy. Stop spamming, Jamie. Okay, let's read chat all the way from the top. Hello Alex, hello Cookie, hello Shiki, hello Lars, hello Alexander, hello Volpix, hello Sam, Samuel, hello Charlie, hello Jamie, hello Chris, hello Hamus, hello Pedro, hello Rodri, hello Darcy, and hello Black Zero. Welcome one and all. What were the new finds for you to make this? So there is a page online called the Oceanic Historical Society, which does post a lot of great stuff. I shouldn't say a lot, it's not much, and it's very much like a drip feeding kind of thing, and they are gatekeeping a lot of things, very sadly. But some stuff they have released is a set of passenger plans, or at least information from them, which details a lot of the features of the Oceanic that she was going to have. And they include, I should have made a list, but there would have been like a 2-story tall lounge or smoke room for tourist class. There would have been like similar layout to the, what's her name, Majestic, in terms of like a what was it, like a smoke room, palm court type thing in the stern. Lots of things. Hello Railer. But you can say whatever you want about them. I used to like them, but I don't really like them anymore. When they hold so much back, in my opinion. Not just my opinion, but yeah. I'm gonna do Oceanic. I've started working on her here, outlining her basic profile. I'm doing like this hyper streamlined look. I loathe the straight or the flat front that people give her. That's like Britannic. I don't like it. I hate it, and I hate the people that do it. For the record, I hate them. Georgic curved front, master race. No, Georgic curved front for the win. Also, guys, you might have noticed that I typed RMS in the title. Oceanic was very likely meant to be a turbo electric ship, instead of simply an electric one, which means that she would not have been powered by simply electric engines, or not the same configuration as the Britannic and Georgic. She would have been powered using a turbo electric propulsion system like the Normandy. She would have been very fast, probably. Like, I believe 30 knots was the goal, at least, to get her up to. So yeah, that's the idea. So she's a steamship, RMS. It is, right? Yeah, steamship. Royal Mail ship. British steamship? Yeah, she's a steamship. Okay, let's reach that here. How many decks did the Oceanic 3 have? I'm not sure exactly. She would have probably had in excess of 10 decks. Lots of concepts show her with double Superstructure decks here. So let's count them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then like probably like two more maybe. So yeah, 13 decks perhaps, 13, 14, who knows. 3 funnels. I'm gonna make them the 4x2 functional. Let's base that off Normandy. I need to enlist help from Dooku though. I'm gonna build the hull today, that's the plan, and then bring this onto the TSN server and get his help. He said he's wanted to help before, so I'm gonna hold him to his word, see if he hops on board. I think he will. A restaurant and pond court, yes, true. Hello Mr. Ock, have you thought about making an updated version of Lusitania? No, I'm not. It's gonna continue on my current build, but that will be in the future. Streamline is so mama, yes. I know, I heard that she was intended to have a 3-story grand lobby. Yeah, probably. Similar to the Ile-de-France. Ile-de-France, Bremen and Majestic were probably the 3 main inspirations. Good idea for suites? Not really yet, but we'll get to that. Queen Mary asking more like Normandy. I'm thinking Normandy, honestly. She won't be as beautiful, obviously, inside, but she won't be as epic, but she will be cool. 1 second. OMC ships. Yeah, she was meant to be a Bremen Europa's rival. I mean, this is before Queen Mary and Normandy. They were launched in like the 30s, right? So, hey Darley. So we're not expecting it to be the RMMV Oceanic today. Correction, RMS Oceanic. Jordic 2 small, so QM for size. I love what Bremen and Europa had an additional restaurant unlike Queen Mary. Oh yeah, they did. If Oceanic 3 had a sister, what would she look like? I mean, I know that White Star Line would have fucking exploded. They would have, even if they just had Oceanic. They did. If they had a second one, I don't know what they would do differently. I imagine like a Bremen Europa type situation. Okay, so I need to fix this a bit. Let's do one more. So this stream, guys, boring hull building stream. I hope you will enjoy it nonetheless. There needs to be a 1930 screen cabin. Could do like some Olympic style cabins. Yeah, those style. Yeah, we're back. I think we're back. This internet, my parents' internet is great. Twink has head again. Yeah, finally got myself some head after all this time. For a second I thought Delta Force in America had invaded Sweden. Ah yes. I bet you did, Darcy, I bet you did. Fear not, my viewers, I have returned. Oh, I returned! The hull is kinda similar to Britannic and Georgic, but much bigger. Perhaps a little bit fatter too, well, I don't know. Hey Ori, surprised you jumped straight to the Oceanic free. Yeah, I felt like it. I don't know if I'll do all White Star liners chronologically. I mean, obviously I won't, since I did this right now. I just got that oceanic urge, you know. We all have, we've all gotten that sometimes. I think we can all relate to having some oceanic urge. Six. Oop. Making these lines a bit more gradual. Okay, this should be fine. Maybe. I should bring my other Oceanic on here to compare. Oops. Rilhon's Shipyard. The other shipyard that I had. We fly. We fly. How do I find fairly accurate Olympic line plans? I don't know. Look in my drive folder, which I've sent you a couple of times. Should have some. This has a decent bow. I won't lie. Maybe I could have reused that, honestly. That stern though is fucking awful. Ugh. I have hate in my heart for this build. Built the fuggliest Oceanic free copy when it's too big and this is awful. I mean, it's easy to make this too big. It is. She's a thicky. She's so fat. Fat with a P and H. Scan save. Oh, OC. I've tried Stormworks, I've not. Maybe someday. Perf off, scan, load, OC, paste, -E, -A. There we go. I think this one has a more, yeah, the traditional White Star bow. This one is going to be more like Bremen with more of a rake, and also it's known as a Tobin bow when it's a little bit flatter on the front. Oh, that's a good bow. I like it. The front is decent, I won't lie. And the rest is just poop. Poopy poop. And the stern is... I want to blow it up. I think the freeboard is too big as well. It's in the stern. Here? Yes. No, yes. Is that underneath? So I do here, yes. Okay, that's a little bit wider there. Much wider. What if I check the top? Is this? How is this? It's I mean, that's almost the same width. Hell yeah. Do a bulbous bow. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Those decks look dead. The stern and boat deck. Yes. That's one of my problems with this build too. I got texture in the hull. Yep. How long did it take you to make this Oceanic crate that you're no longer going to use? I think I built on it for like a couple of months, maybe. 46 people watching. Why? Marriage time. Sean, Red is going to marry Oceanic free. I mean, if she's up for it, I am too as well. I am too as well. Oh, rip, bye. Didn't meant to do that. There we go. Yeah. Summon Ender Dragon, you're evil. Hey chaps. What did you say before? Did I? Well, I'm getting a ship down for once instead of building. Yay! Almost done with experience. What ship? I'm doing good, shops. How are you? We're gonna be making Oceanic free for the 10th time, yes. How gay do you feel today? Like 7 out of 10. Rilhon EPPP, kinda. I'm gonna say we're seeing your new version of Oceanic free. If you don't know me, I'm DSL, the guy who asked to build an interior to all Oceanic free. Ah. I don't know, what did I say? Did I respond? You can do that if you want. 6 or 7 out of 10. Cease living, Alex. Don't actually, but like, okay. I'm good too, Cronstars. Oh, nice. Okay, is this good with the bow? Yeah, let's do that. I guess we'll get started. Stop. 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 That is mahogany. Allow me though, couldn't post. Oh yeah, okay. You have 78 deaths in Rival SMP. How did you've died like 10 times since yesterday? What's happened? Oh my god, we're actually doing this. To bring that back a bit. Oops. There. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. Piglins happen. Ah, skill issue sounds what was happened. If I'm right, I still have 7 more port side deck C suites to do. Nice. Alex's death magnet, not the Leon. That's because Alex wasn't there last season. Leon hasn't played since the stream, so he hasn't really gotten a chance to die. Alex has been the death sponge in the meantime. Done what needed to be done when Elon Musk wasn't there to die. Although I wish Elon Musk was there to die. It would be very nice for us all. What's gonna be different to the old one? It's gonna be good. That's a huge difference. Shall we have a look through the old one? I mean, the interiors are still quite nice, even though they I don't think like they wouldn't have looked like that the way I did them. Strangely, I based this off Britannic's refit staircase. I don't know why, because this is distinctly post-war in look, so that's a really big misstep. Although this is straight up Georgic, but like Queen Mary-ish, which I really like. I really like that. So this is also Queen Mary with the windows there. I like this room a lot. Further back we have a Georgic style lounge. Very different color scheme. So I don't know what we thought here. And then again here like a long gallery, or like a hall, main hall. Weird colors. Stupid. They're called piglins, not pigling. In Sweden we have an ice cream called Piggelin. So Piggelin, that's what killed Alex. Long gallery, Georgic, really nice in my opinion. This was built by Dooku actually, so I love this. Here's the ballroom, not really based on anything. Gallery, this cinema is based on Queen Elizabeth. And Normandy as well, she has a similar one. And smoke room is based on Queen Mary and Queen Elizabeth. More like Queen Elizabeth, honestly. Looks more like hers. Very small. The staircases shouldn't be the same. I could do some variety with them this time. This room is nice. This is the pawn court or something. This should be in the... No, this is the right place. Never mind. And did we do... I didn't finish any of these. I laid out the dining room, very Queen Mary-esque with like 3 stories, very big. Had these windows here too. Interesting. But yeah. Bad. Also, I did the old Welin type davits with this one. I'm gonna do the what are they called? Gravity davits here though, because it makes more sense. Why so pink? Why so serious? Was Oceanic meant to have a split uptake? That's to be decided, maybe. It is very similar in profile. I based this off of a plan I had. I'll show you in a second. So the dimensions are a little bit different. The old one I based off of Thomas's one. I think I will need to redesign the stern a slight bit because I don't like how abrupt this is. But I kind of have to have the boat deck go to this point. Otherwise I won't fit the funnels. So I think the best idea is just move the decks back a little bit. And this one as well here. That should be fine. Or if Obama steamed a ham. In this part of the country, localized entirely within the White House. We're gonna build staterooms, not today. Yes, so this you dissed Alex. This was built by Dooku. Supposed to be so you can. He's gonna be messaging you soon about a cease and desist. We opted to do some suites, even though I'm more inclined to believe that this was engineers' cabins, because that's what it was on the Britannic and Georgic. It's probably like engineer cabins in the stern or in the aft end. Then like first class cabins maybe in the bow, and then officers' cabins in the very front. Although they could have probably been up here. Who knows? Very interesting. Alexis Morgan and Riley Scary. Yes. Split up pick would be cool. Yes. And we're basing it off Bremen too, so and Bremen had a split uptake. Ballora never learns. I have learned to pretend we did this like Olympic class, even though they should probably be like this, like Britannic and Georgic. Whatever. I don't think this is too... I mean, we just need to have some fans sprinkled in, and then it's gonna look fine. Docking bridge. This is weird, like a little raised low. This is probably how it would have looked. I wonder... Tourist class. So... for first class, this deck is this large. This would have been a sports deck probably. So we have this deck. Wait, is that? Oh, this. Oops, this is the promenade deck. Yeah, it goes after sports deck. Then these 3 lower decks might be for tourist class. I'm thinking though, if I should do third class in a stern, like pretty much all White Star liners ever, or if I'm gonna do a Cunard and do first class in the middle, tourist class in a stern, and third class in a bow. I think that's easier. And she's so large too that we don't need to have third class in a stern. Maybe, I don't know. Favorite ship or Olympic. You could do engineer cabins near the middle and cabin class at stern and boat deck. You mean like tourist class? Or I don't know. I think for the layout we don't know. Britannic and Georgic's layout should be taken. I still didn't start the interior because... Yeah. It's third class in the bow, yes. The bow would be a rough ride and probably more Cunard. I do fun in the bow because he's huge. Yeah. Can do a lot of tourist class. I mean, tourist was becoming more by this point. Yes. 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 We can make this more even. So, some creative liberties we shall be doing right now. Liberties or liberté? Is Volpic still in chat? What's your favorite grand staircase on ocean liners? It is the Olympic, of course. Specifically a 1930s Olympic. That's heresy apparently, but people have grown to like the green grand staircase, especially now after we know that it was like a Georgian green. And it's dropped that gorgeous, beautiful. I love it. Extended this aft a bit. Hello, Mr. Baccaroni. This ship still is a grand luxury suite, of course, of course. There's opportunity for everything. Okay, that's better. That's more even. Evenly spread out. And that means that we can bring this back a bit. So let's bring that back like here perhaps. It's gonna be relatively abrupt, but in comparison to the rest, but it's fine. We don't really have a choice. So I think we can all agree this is better than this, even though I love you, Daytona. This is very abrupt. Cool. They only pick staircase with Georgian green with gold details is divine. Absolutely amazing. I didn't like your staircase because of Minecraft's color, specifically on Kronos' map. Yeah. Rilhon in Olympic in 181. A deck and D deck. The Virgin Mauritania was a Shad Carpathia. It's supposed to be the other way around. How grand would the pool have been? I imagine like Queen Mary. Probably gonna be similar to Queen Mary. Honestly, I'm gonna make it like that. Shad Pathia. Don't let Alex hear you. I hear you. Gosh. Would Oceanic had a fully enclosed promenade? Yes, absolutely. Or maybe not. No. Maybe not at first, because Britannic had a tiny enclosed promenade at first. It was enclosed later though, fully. Okay. So that's that. I kind of want to finish the top decks. Oh no. Something is pounding. Start pounding, Joker. You can say that over the phone, Batman. But if I had you here, I would pound you into a pulp. Start pounding, Joker. So that's serious. People just had the greatest time filming it. It's like such a silly series, the original Batman show, but the clips I've seen are so fun. Hello, Derek. Favorite staircase is Ile-de-France, fair, so fair. Ile is so nice. Outside, she looked better post-war with the two funnels, but her interior looked better pre-war. That's my Ile-de-France opinions. You have got them. I've shoved them up your ass. Shove it up your ugly ass. The size of the ship like really allows for massive crew quarters too, which is nice. We won't do a single like open berth space. We'll probably have like maybe at most four cabin crew spaces. Carpathia was probably the most unflattering queue in order. I doubt it. Have you ever seen the... I don't know. Okay. I want to do an overhang here, so we'll have a boat deck first class promenade as well, obviously. Whoa. Party in third class ass music. What if we'll do the ball here? like a little sheltered section. It's like Georgic and Britannic had. It's much larger. I think it's... Don't you slander my baby. Slander who? I think it's crazy how undecorated Carpathia was designed. Yeah. She was a downgrade, but that was the point. She was a downgrade. She wasn't as meant for a first class originally. They added it later though. What is this open section for? This is boat deck here, and little enclosed section for passengers, while the promenade deck is below the main promenade. Carpathia. Wow. Wow. Everyone jump on Alex. You do not diss Carpathia. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna be worth it though. Mysteriet på Greveholm ass music. Carpathia 2, Carpathia 1. I don't even know how Carpathia 2 looks. I'm sure she looks like shit though. Carpathia, Kartoffel. Isn't that potato in German? I forget. If only Sam Gamgee was here, he could inform me. He would know best. While playing Roblox from Kiosk tomorrow, Rilla can jump on me. I'm gonna pounce on you. Ooh. I love Britannic. 43 viewers. I mean, this is what sells. This is what gets views. I should just build Oceanic in the future. Future. No one cares about the Moo boats. No one cares about survival. Everyone cares about Oceanic. Oceanic the second. I named this ship RMS Oceanic the second. May God bless her and all who sail in her. Oh yeah. I think so at least. Kartoffel. Kartoffel is potato. Okay. The name Lois exists outside of the Ginger Psycho. What? Is he a psychopath? I mean, I guess all the people in Family Guy are just utter shite. Carpathia. Oh, she's cute. I like Carpathia too. Cute little cargo ship. Plus, she has a grey hull, which is just like... You cannot go wrong. Cunard Lake Service. So lakes, is that the Great Lakes? In America? Oh, she's cute. I really like her. Family Guy sucks. Yeah, Family Guy had some great memes come out of it, but like it's so fucking try hard, so much of it. Like that scene when Peter kills the whale, like yes, it's funny how he kills this whale, like extremely gruesomely. It's funny. He doesn't stop. Everyone's like, oh my god, stop killing the whale. And Peter's like, fuck you. Animal abuse is fun. I always like The Simpsons better anyway. It's much more intelligent. Like Rick and Morty. The problem is you need to have a kind of high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. People don't want dusty ass actually built Viceroy ships, they want unbuilt hotness of Oceanic 3. This is truth and nothing but the truth. Gumball is like Family Guy but actually funny, yeah. Hey, hello, this reminds me of that one time when I built the unfinished Oceanander RMS Oceanic on stream. Hey Knights, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are building the Oceanic. It is harder than I wish it was. But we're getting there. How are you though? It's always hard, yep. Some guys from brain like Americans, probably, yeah. Animal abuse is fun as long as it's on cat. Yeah. That whale killing scene wasn't even funny. Like, wow, yes. Shock scene. Like, it's funny because it's shocking, right? Right, guys? Or like when Peter kills Quagmire's cat, like, oh haha, yes, cats have 9 lives. I can keep counting it. Haha, so funny. Is this fun, guys? You're doing pretty good. How you been? I've been pretty good. I've been enjoying my time off from school, but will be going back soon to finish my thesis. After that, I don't really have anything to do, because like I said, we didn't get enough courses, so we don't have pretty much anything to do this spring in terms of school. Handbagged. Okay. There you see, people. Check it out. I'll bring this down. But it's a little bit thicker now with the front. This is how they had it on Queen Mary and stuff. I really like the first Family Guy seasons. Those were much better, but yeah, I don't like the recent stuff. I haven't even watched it, to be fair, so I can't say, but I'm not interested. Grind notification. No, that was a regular Samsung notification. Snap. I have grind notifications turned off, thank you very much. I don't even use that app anymore. I just have it downloaded. If I can't talk to strangers in a bar, I'm not gonna, yeah, do what you do on Grindr to strangers. I have social anxiety. I can't do that. Yes. Hey Wolfgang, y'all wish me luck. Is contacted the Liverpool Archives and Ocean Museum for information about. Hope it goes well. Hope you get what you want. Well done, all these grinder hunks. You're not allowed to have grinder anymore, Dorsey. Social anxiety is fun. Science is fun. Good stuff. Here's an icebreaker. I watched a lot of videos about Hitler lately. Now, I really got into World War II history lately. I watched a lot of, what is his name? One of the greatest history channels on YouTube. I forgot his name right now, and I've watched him like all week and I feel bad. Mark Felton Productions. I love his videos. I've always been interested in like 1900s, and especially like the World War II period is very interesting to me. That's my favorite like era during the history classes at school too. Oversimplified. Yeah, that this enraged Adolf's father, who punished him severely. Hello, Harry? Yes, Harry. You never got it. Good. You don't need it. No one does. Hello, Alexander watches. Oceanic free. Yes, indeed. We are doing her again. Ruddle's next autism era is the Germany in the 40s. Yeah, we need to. I need to build the Wilhelm Gustloff and the Robert Lai. No, I can't do that. Duke has already done them, and he've done them so great. They are amazing builds. I just have a rule in general. If Duke has built something, I shouldn't bother. Which is why you will never see me build a single French liner. Except for Liberté. But that's only because I've already built the Europa and I'm just converting her. But that will probably be done together with Dooku though, so yeah. Watching an absolute cinema right here. Well, thank you. Oh my god, we're like at 40 viewers. Incredible. It's a proper smoothing out here. You're building Herman in your server and I don't want to die. You're building Herman Göring, Alex. Explain yourself. Hello, Toby. Oversimplified is great. I haven't watched him in a long time though. You need to build the Imperator class ships, yeah. One day. For deck plans, what are you planning to use? I'm going to be basing this off of the Majestic, the Georgic, the Bremen, the Ile-de-France, and Normandy and Queen Mary. A lot of different ships, but Georgic is gonna be like the same in terms of styles of the interiors. Oceanic is gonna be very red inside, as you guys would remember if you watched my Britannic Georgic building streams. Georgic is red, and because of that, Oceanic will be red. I do firmly believe that Oceanic would have been a large Georgic with very Art Deco interiors, very modern indeed. You should watch Nuremberg, it's all about the Nuremberg trials. I should, yeah. Is that a new movie? Hermann Göring, the very obviously gay Nazi. Yeah. Although it probably wasn't. That's like a common fun thing to say, but apparently that's just Allied propaganda, and like, I mean, I guess it takes away a bit from, I'm not saying we should defend a Nazi obviously, but like, you're allowed to be effeminate and still be straight, you know? You don't need to be gay to like dressing up. I think it was more likely that he enjoyed like living as a king pretty much, which is what he did. He was a bastard who stole art and collected stuff, and he lived a super pompous lifestyle. But yeah. Oh, hello Taiga, sorry I missed you before. Hello JF Bam. And hello Ships Empire, I didn't say before. We're gonna become King Fawn on the Rilhon S&P. Sounds like a porn star. Perhaps with this ship White Star Line could have survived. No, there's no way in hell. White Star Line, was no way for White Star to survive, sadly. Pretty decent, maybe? Yeah. I mean, it probably wasn't, but he was a little flamboyant, exactly. Yeah. It was the only Nazi that you could make fun of and he would have actually laugh. The rest were all such fucking snowflakes. They had this tough guy, masculine, alpha male persona. Meanwhile, Göring, you could actually make fun of him and he would laugh. He would laugh with you. Really interesting. Like, one of my favorite videos of Mark Felton was Göring's trial during the Nuremberg trials, and like the many theories of how, because he died during the trials, he killed himself with a cyanide capsule, so it was smuggled into his cell. We don't know exactly how it happened, but it's most likely that it was smuggled in like when he arrived in Nuremberg, but he simply didn't use it until he was sure that he would like die from hanging, because he was aiming for being executed by firing squad, I think, so he didn't want to die by hanging. He saw that as a very humiliating death, so he ended his life after his sentence. He was a coward. I mean, obviously. There wasn't a single Nazi in the high command or period. I mean, by definition, if you're a Nazi, you can't be like have any good qualities. Like, they were all cowards. They ran away from responsibility. They killed themselves. They took the easy way out. We're lucky that any of them actually got any like consequences for their actions. But yeah, it's very sad, obviously, that Hitler himself wasn't trialed. It's a shame that Stalin couldn't capture him and put him in like a zoo and parade him around Moscow. That was I think that was Stalin's plan. He wanted to do that with Hitler. A recent video I watched was about how when the Soviets captured Berlin, they captured a lot of German flags of the swastika and stuff, and they had like a parade like a month after Berlin fell, and like Hitler died. So they had like a parade where they held all the flags. They didn't hold them up; they held them down, and then they went to like a large funeral, like a large pyre, and they burned them all. And they had the gloves on, and then they took the gloves off and burned them as well. So it's a really fucking powerful symbolic thing. This is exactly how you should deal with the Nazi ideology. And it is what we should do in modern times as well. But these days we elect them to the White House. I don't know more about German fascists than many Germans, I'm surprised. I don't really, I just watched Mark Felton's videos, and the facts are still fresh in my head. Sounds like what capital did with Marx's body in balance. Paraded his body in the streets. I don't remember Marcus. I didn't really read that much into that book. I read like up to the point where Snow met Lucy Gray. I didn't read much more than that. I got bored. Turtle Alex. I'm gonna watch that later, Cookie. Crackbot build idea is the SS Victoria. There must be him wanted, and NDL wanted to build. Could be a future thing. Although I'm not really building German ships right now. I'm mostly focusing on White Star, and then after this I'm going to be building the ships of the Swedish-American line. I've been meaning to do that for many years now. Like to build all of their ships. So I'm finally going to get that done. The various Stockholms and Kungsholms and Gripsholms, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Let's move this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All the homes, yes. I saw that in the production of The Man in the High Castle. They cut up and burned every single swastika used in the making of the show. It's so based. So based. And also, have you guys seen Jojo Rabbit? It's such a good movie. When making it, I think like Taika Waititi, the director, he was like, Hitler smokes in the movie. And like the production crew or someone came up to me and said like, well, Hitler doesn't smoke because Hitler smoked in a scene. And Taika Waititi was like, I don't think Hitler deserves us researching him to that point. Like he's not deserving of that time and effort spent, which is very fair. Also, the movie was from the perspective of Jojo, so he wouldn't know that Hitler didn't smoke, and he was a vegetarian and an animal lover. He wouldn't know that. He would just know like he was a big, strong man who, yeah, alpha male, as the Tate bros say these days. Don't remind me, I voted for Kamala and Joe, and what Orange Man has been in my public life. This is in 7th grade, I'm 23 now. Isn't it awful that Trump has been a part of our lives for over 10 years? It's fucking awful. And us now in a few more weeks, months, we'll be in World War III. I mean, that's always a possibility, sadly. JoJo's Bizarre German Adventure. Have you any idea what ship you're going to build next? I'm gonna continue on the Moo boats. Cufic, Nomadic, Neuronic. I just got an Oceanic free urge today, but I haven't abandoned the others, absolutely not. Wanted a little bit of a break. Been building a lot of White Star liners, so I wanted to take a break from that and build another White Star liner. I mean, to be fair, Oceanic is very different from all White Star liners, so this is a good change. It's a very different era too. We make this, do that. Yeah, more curvy, more S curve. We need S curves. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a sharper bow. I should have kept this bow probably. It's like $1 taller. Should have kept it. Yeah, probably should have kept the bow. Whatever. It's too late now. Is that the play that the film Jojo Rabbit is based on was much darker? I've heard. I mean, the US, people say that the US is dead. The US was never alive. The US has always been a terrorist state. It's never been this bad, obviously, but this is in line. So it's that Trump is different in optics. That's the main difference. Trump is much more open with his fascism, while all other American presidents have been far more discreet with their supporting of the destabilization of third world countries, governments, and yeah. Such a shame that things are like this. Nice, bow. It's a lot of cancel ocean liner that you find and build it. Yeah. Taika Waititi's my uncle. Those shapes look so hot while I'm wet. Thank you. Been wanted to build the RMS Republic. You know, having a hard time finding plans. There really aren't any plans of the Republic that we know of. There are plans of her near sister ships, the Canopic and the Romanic. They are a little bit different though, but they're different in layout and size, so be aware of that. I'm interested to know what news y'all get in Europe about us because it's censored over here. that you're fascists, and we all hate you. I mean, not you, but we all hate America here, as any reasonable person should. When I say hate America, hate Israel, hate China, hate Russia, it's always the state, it's not the people. I do not support the hating of like large groups of people, because that is racist. Is it racist? I guess, but like, it's stupid. You're getting very close to being racist though. A lot of people didn't vote for Trump. Check it out, Dorothy. I have Pepsi. The bow is bowing. The bow is bending over. We also know your president is dementia ridden and dying. Yes. Cannot happen soon enough. If I'm correct, our government is trying to be neutral. Yeah, they are. Keir Starmer is a fucking coward. Oh yeah, Stern. Let's do Stern. I just went over there and didn't even say what I was doing. But yeah, I'm really sorry. I feel really bad for you guys in the US that didn't want this to happen. I don't blame you. I don't blame people that didn't vote either. I don't blame voters in general. I think they are fairly low down on the scale of people we need to blame. I will blame Trump voters, absolutely. Those are scum of the earth. But I can never blame someone for not wanting to vote for Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. I cannot. Because they are not good options, they are not progressive, they are centrist, neoliberal, genocide supporting twats. They would have been much better obviously, but I can't blame you. I probably would have voted for them. But I can't blame you if you didn't. We need a proper progressive party in the US. Needs to be a global labor movement to get rid of the corporations and the alt-right and the all that kind of shit. Send something on Discord. Model based on actual plans. Oh yeah, this one. I refuse to believe this. This is just Britannic, but larger. It's a cool model though. And I won't lie, this looks kind of good. I do like how this looks. I won't lie. But this was before they enlarged Oceanic further. They added an extra deck to the Superstructure. Yeah, this is just Britannic, but larger. This looks great. I won't lie. I really like this. But oh, that looks not good. It's too large. Sports deck is too big. Yeah, this is just. Even if this was the case in real life, I'm not gonna do this abruptly. Doesn't look good. Okay, let's read it. Hello, randomly. The election was rigged. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I feel like Kamala would have lost either way, but I think there was some fuckery going on. I could build Mauritania too in the future, yeah? For example, Joe Biden should have released the Epstein files, but he didn't. There's a lot of things that Joe Biden could have done, but they didn't. Because he was a centrist old bastard. Question, how are you shaping the hull? Do you have deck plans of the ship, if there are any? They're supposedly based on Britannic. The American action was rigged as Trump and Musk. Yeah. Mamdani is the best. Well, I understand Sweden is socialist, but I don't know if that direction would save the US or anyone really. People need to take responsibility for their lives, not depend on the state to give them money and shit. I don't agree at all. We pay a lot in taxes to the government. We should be able to expect the government to give something back. We shouldn't expect the government to spend all that money waging war in the Middle East or in the third world. The way forward, in my opinion, is a world where this is very socialized, a lot of healthcare, very cheap housing. No one there's a possible way to starve. We can't live in the world we do right now. Don't worry, Rilhon. Here in Brazil, we have a former president who used to talk about. Didn't he get hospitalized for having a hiccup for like many hours in a row? I'm so fucking happy that the Bolsonaro is in prison. It's great. I wish Trump was. I don't like how the bridge looks here. Yeah, I like it, but I don't want to build this. Oceanic had 302 designs on us. Oceanic had the Olympic design with 4 funnels originally, supposedly. Then they did this design. Then they enlarged her to be 1,000 foot long and be more like Bremen. Free healthcare. I don't like the mindset that people should take responsibility. People do take responsibility, but they should get something for it, you know? Oh, do they have like a open promenade here and then I can enclose? That's cool. Staircase. Wasn't this pretty much when Oceanic 3 was basically their 4th? Yeah. I mean, this was after. It's not free. Oh, nothing is free, but we pay taxes. The money goes to the state. We should get something back for it. We should get a lot back for it. In America, they pay so much taxes, but they don't get anything for it. I'm sorry if I ask again, but how are you shaping the hull of the ship? Based on Britannic and Georgic a lot. They have the same hull shape pretty much. I feel like I'm gonna move this back. So it can be thicker. Crazy, because you don't pay when you go. So the royals have to go. It's not free, it's including tax. I mean, it's semantics. You know what we mean. We shouldn't have to pay to go to the hospital while we're at the hospital, you know. That's what we mean. Like they do in America. When you say that buffet meal, you know, cruise ship is free. We always say no to politics that end up in it. I never said that about the streams. It's only in the Discord where I say we try to avoid it. That's flat. Religion and politics. This is an interesting shape. Let's see if this works. Oh, the queen is gone. I don't care about the royals. They're all ugly now. I'm gonna give you guys a nuanced take on the royals. H. Brahma guy said the same thing, so I'm gonna stealing this from him. I love the crown, the series, and I grew attached to the royals to an extent. But fuck the royals, they can go to hell. I firmly believe that the concept of monarchy shouldn't exist, and I believe that they should remove it. Charles should abdicate. If they can be regular celebrities if they want, but he shouldn't get as much power as he has. Oh, this is a weird shape. But that said, there is a certain reverence you get for you got from Queen Elizabeth, because she's been here all our lives, right? She's been here for all of our parents' lives, probably all of our grandparents' lives as well, or almost. So there is that. But yeah, even though like in Sweden we have our royals are fairly nice in comparison, even that, get rid of them. We don't need them. Diana is the best. We're building edge class. That looks similar, doesn't it? Do you all prefer Queen Mary? My favorite is a QE. I hate the royals and how they're friends with torpedoes and shit. They have a pedo within them. Oh, Princess Anne is great, yeah. Okay, this looks bad. It's too straight. Not good with straight. Let me do it over here. No, I don't have fly speed, but you can hate royal, but you are really just jealous of them. What is there to be jealous of? They haven't done anything. They didn't work for anything. They were lucky enough to be born into a rich family, rich and powerful family. The royals don't need you to be dick riding them. Yeah, you just take away all the royals, you can still get tourism money from empty palaces. Aren't these figureheads barely do anything? Not like the other tyrannical monarchies. They have some powers. They don't exercise them generally, but they do have some. Do that? No. And they are very rich. They are leeches, taking money from the British people. That money could be going to better places. Can like certain members of the family, but when it comes to such as myself. Yeah. Hello alt. You criticize these people because you're secretly jealous of them. Yep. I'm jealous apparently. Is that better perhaps if I do that? This is difficult. Would you also be in favor of abolishing the royal families in the Middle East? In several countries they are more powerful than the UK monarchy. Monarchy, dead. Go away. Bye bye. Zip. Needs to go all across the world. Kings are an outdated concept. Go away. We don't need it. We shouldn't have it. We live in 2015. 2025. It's like that Monty Python sketch. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The stripping of swords is no basis for a good government or something. I didn't vote for you. Help, I'm being oppressed. Okay, that's better. Still kinda edgy. See if we can improve that. All monarchies must go. We need a full-blown democratic system across the world. There's more monarchies that work better though, like Netherlands. Smaller country with better relations with public. There's no need for a monarchy. Remove the monarchies. There's no point. You can have figureheads that don't have the amount of riches and wealth. That's why we have politicians. That's why we have statesmen. That's why we have influential people. We don't need monarchy. There's no good argument for having monarchies in the world. Change my mind. I criticize Donald Trump daily, but I am not jealous that I am not an aging orange oaf with moms to live in an ugly face. That, yeah, imagine wanting to look like Trump. I mean, that's like a self-harm behavior, humiliation kink. You know what? In my decade I have spent in Minecraft. I have my own house before. It's threw all of us into. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up your house. I'm gonna burn it down. We're gonna do a revolution. Burn down Vernon's capital. We're gonna do a French. Lab 2015. Oh yeah, 2026. Fuck my life. You cooked again. Ah, that remains to be seen. Woo! Epic. You fucking doing armor stance as well. You mad fucker. What is this? This is like a mod. That looks awesome though. I like that. No, Lois. Let's display some block edit. Oh, world edit. Block edit. Looks great. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Ah. No. Shit the bed. Okay, I'll do that. Block displays. I've never used block displays. I don't know how it works. Can't show the best part of the ship yet, I never went above. Nice. Shit the bed. That's something British people say, or at least one British person I've watched. Filsa. Can the British people in chat confirm that shit the bed is a thing you guys say? Or is that just a thing I picked up from a single person? And I just assume that all British people say it. That's so much better. We can, I prefer saying shit on it. Shit. Shit on that thing. I hate my life. Good stuff. How poo on that thing. Ugh. Like that gif from The Office. What is his name? I forgot his name. Michael, I think it is. That cringe gif. I know it's not pronounced GIF. That's a completely different thing that the furries in the chat will appreciate. GIF. It's called GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. Michael Scott, that's his name. I haven't seen The Office. Should I watch The Office? I probably should. This is going quickly. I hope it like looks good in the end, but like Oceanic 3 is one of the largest ships I will probably ever build. So the fact that I've gotten this far, I'm almost done with the freeboard. Quite good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs. Where's of count? You must bounce on it. I will. I'm gonna show the wheelhouse. Let's see how he did this. Ooh, cool. What? What? You can't do that. Shoot him or something. She can't do that. Shoot her or something. Oh, what the hell is this? That looks cursed, but also cool. This is... If this was Lego, this would be an illegal building technique. Cool. Cool. Yeah, is that a custom? Or is it a real ship? Custom ship. Nice. Good stuff. We love custom ships. The base look like Campanias. Yeah, RMS Susan. Don't be a lazy Susan. I mean, this would have been part of the hull, so the curve would have probably extended up here. Here, if I'm honest. Let's do like one block.
SpongeBob.
Come on. There we go. Probably doesn't need to be that long. Anyway. So that AI ad. Nice, this is why we have ad blocker. Imagine rather building a cruise ship Storben X Munchen. Yeah. The only München I will build is the... I forget what her name is. It the Albertic that was the München from the beginning? No. Don't say anything. I'm gonna look up. I finished my White Star. München. Albertic, yeah. She's the only München I will build. Trump wants to buy Greenland. Can't buy everything in the world, Trump. He'll be like, fucking watch me, and then he buys fucking Greenland. Buys Greenland. He's high on power, so high right now. Bye, Knights. Have a good one. If you ever complete the whole White Star's fleet, do you plan on rebuilding other lines of ships? Yes, the line I want to do the most is the Swedish-American line. After that, I don't know. Cunard, perhaps? Or Holland-America line? Red Star line? I love them all. Finally got around to the Empress of Ireland. I hate her so much. No, she's great. Yeah, I nearly thought the Red Star line was made up until recently. Nice. Well, she wasn't, or they weren't. They were very much real. I'll have to do some fiddling around here, getting this to work. This needs to be fixed somehow. I think I had the same issue with Britannic and Georgic. like that. That needs to go further back, obviously, but I need an Aquitania. So do I. Could you build it for me, Dorsey? I think if you focus on your Cunard, it would take like ages. Yeah, I don't want to do all of Cunard ships, honestly. Oh, that's a hot ship, Alex. Love how they made it look like Bremen too. Bremen really is the template anyone should go by. Bremen, it was just the perfect ship. When shipbuilding peaked. I fucking adore Bremen. Just a shame the country it eventually sailed for. Though, good thing she was burned though. Better than that than to have the Nazis use her. She had a good, like, how long she, like 10 years of service, I think. From 1929 roughly to, what was it? I think she burned in the beginning of the war in like 1940, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. It was like a boy who was working in her, had like a grudge against the foreman, and he lit Bremen, and then they hanged him later. They did a good deed. Shame he had to die for it. Oh. DM a build of her as built. Oh yeah. That refit is that's a rare example of a good refit. Where things were actually improved. I was building a train, I'm shit at hips. You're shit at hips. To work out, get some better hips. I don't know if you can get better hips, you can get better ass if you work out. That I do know. Missing new anime, Rilhon Zazanjo. Are the decks 5 or 4 blocks high? 4 in as a rule, and then there are some that are 5. It's rebuilt from Ghana because she was totally got by. Ah, okay. So many ships burned. I recently saw new images of the Grand Staircase at the Britannic shipwreck, and it gives off a feeling of sadness. It does, yeah. It's very sad. But I'm happy we have Britannic here with us. It's relatively easily accessible, unlike Titanic, who is so further down. And very difficult to get to. Yeah, this is getting somewhere. Okay, I did finish that. Should I just fill in, and we can repaint this to black and see how it looks. And when we'll do that. We'll fill this in, and then I will finish the superstructure as well. We can see how it looks. Exciting, guys! Aren't you excited? I am. I'm very much excited to have a actually good Oceanic. I think this is gonna be quite good. Yeah, next stream we will have this on uploaded to TSN, to the server. Maybe the next stream I build an Oceanic we will have Dooku in the call, who knows? That would be nice. So we can do some layouts perhaps. I just know that if we have Dooku involved, things are gonna be great. Just like with I was in Normandy. They really collapsed half with superstructure. Just like the Queen Elizabeth. That's the CY's university. Like her forward superstructure like collapsed. It like bent, it melted. She was in James Bond, wasn't she? It was like a headquarters of the... I forget if it was MI6 or if it was like one of the bad guys' base. I don't know why they would choose a shipwreck though. Right, that's a good ass. That's up to each and everyone's opinion. I am happy bean though, that cannot be disputed. Thought you were gonna say next stream we will have this uploaded to Planet Minecraft. Yeah, so I do some building off camera. Placed like 5 million blocks. I haven't slept in 3 months. This would take longer than 3 months to build. If I were to work on it non-stop. Probably take like 5, 6 maybe. This is a mega project if there ever was one. I think you guys can hear the mouse clicking. Hope it's not too distracting. I hate Oceanic 3 the most. This is a big box. Normally it's much better. You know what? That's fair. At least all of the recreations of her has her as very boxer ship. Like if you're gonna have it be this wide, this long, this big, I think it's hard to not have her be boxy, as well as the fact that she was built by Harlan and Wolff. They made boxer ships, that's just their design philosophy most of the time, so. Do we know if Oceanic 3 was meant to have a theater and ballroom? Yeah, she was gonna have a ballroom, I believe. Either way, I'm including one. Wide, long, big, just like you like it, just how you like it. There we go. Dorsey knows what he likes. Holland and Wolf floating boxes are a speciality. Britannic and Jorik look great, but for some reason I don't like Oceanic free at all. That's, like I said, that's fair. She is very special in how she looks, her appearance. She always was a boxy one. I know what I like, and it's a big it's a twink WYJ. Ah, whiff. Sounds like you already have that though. Nice. Much better than this shit over here. Ugh. Fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. God awful. This needs work, but it's much better. Dorsey chill. Dorsey cannot contain himself. What public spaces did second and third class meant to have? I mean the usual. They would have had a lounge, smoke room. So second class or tourist class would have had lounge, smoke room, barbershop, probably latest hairdresser. I mean definitely because Britannic had one. Veranda they would have had, most likely. Writing room, children's playroom. What else did they have? What else did they have? I think that's about it, and of course dining room. What else could one add? Would they have had an additional restaurant? I don't think so. Queen Mary didn't. If the Queen Mary doesn't have something, then I won't add it to Oceanic. That's my rule. So I don't know if I'm gonna add a cinema because, yeah, ballroom, yes. Cinema, I don't know. They would probably have used the ballroom as a cinema, not a dedicated one, like the Normandy had. So I'm getting patches on my lips with the skin condition you have. That sucks. Cafe. Yeah, but that's the veranda. Yeah, Vitiligo, is that how you say it? You're Michael Jackson, basically. Shouldn't joke about that. It's for the record, I don't care. I think it looks kind of cool, honestly. I don't know if that's insensitive or not, but for the record, it's not a bad thing. Cocktail bar, probably a library. That would be the same as the writing room, probably. Hee hee. Used to hate it, but it's whatever. Okay, that's good. Tourists would have definitely had a veranda. Like, there's no way in hell I'm not adding a veranda with the amount of space I have to. And then third class would have had a lounge, smoke room. I don't really see how I could add a veranda if it's in the bow. Maybe like a little open thing on the sides. She would have an open promenade for third class, like Britannic and Jordic, you know, that one here. So maybe they would have had a little veranda on the side, who knows. They would have had a dining room, obviously. Children's playroom they would have had. Maybe a ladies or writing room like they had on Britannic. Or definitely one, actually. And then a barbershop and ladies hairdresser. The veranda is the sticking point that I'm not sure if they would have. I know they had one on, like, Belgian Land had a veranda for third class. Does Britannic? No, Britannic and Jordic doesn't have a veranda for third class. For some reason. Oh yes, Darcy. Swimming pool, definitely, because Queen Mary had it. And gymnasium for sure. Those two are a given. I wonder if third class would have had a gymnasium. I feel like that's a bit too much. I don't think Queen Mary had a gymnasium for third class. I could be wrong. Queen Mary. I'll check that footage later, Alex. J plans. Third class had a winter garden. Isn't that just their lounge though? Let's just check it out. Smoke room. Wait, here. No, that's the... No, that's the winter garden lounge type thing. That's a smoke room on the deck below. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. You're right. But they had a cinema. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a cinema then as well. Yeah, that's about it though. Is there a gymnasium? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Third class was tiny on Queen Mary. I think... Could these be third class, these cabins? I don't think so. Oh, they had a bar. Is that a bar? I think it is a bar. Scroll room. Is that like a... Oh, was that the synagogue? Did they have a synagogue? Check these plans, they're easier to read. Garden lounge. Scroll room. Children's room. Yeah, children's playroom. Maybe a religious room. Ceramic had a third class gym. Yeah, she was an outlier though, she was weird. Was ceramic and all third class ship? Yes. No, first and second. First and third, I think. You should do something akin to Majestic's large open lobby in second class connecting. Yeah, all third. Okay. Got my first death on a server. Yay! Wow, you bad loss. Terrible. No. A kosher pantry, nice. I really need to study Queen Mary's deck plans, like know what sort of crew spaces there was. Like a boys' mess room. You wouldn't see it out on Titanic. I think, yeah, this was the, what was his name? Pigs and Whistles or something? The crew, crew mess type thing. Yeah, there's cabins for the crew, that's also not the thing on Titanic, or as much at least. Stewards had cabins, this would have been open space on Titanic. Oh, they do have open space here, never mind. Never mind. In a grand spa, oh for sure, for sure. Did you guys know that Queen Mary had a sort of spa? Calidarium, Tepidarium, Frigidarium, Anteroom, massage, and of course a kosher pantry next to it. I know that's for third class, but Laconicum. Is that Laconicum? Is that what is like what count, what era is this? This isn't Turkish, I assume. They look more like Roman, or not Roman, but yeah, like Greek or something. Classic Roman bath. Okay. I'm definitely doing 2-star pool, Dorsey. Are you still doing the White Star series? Yes, I am. Hello, just for live streams, by the way. I just took a break from the White Star Liners. I was working on to do another White Star Liner. I'm doing the Oceanic. I'm gonna continue on the other ones, obviously. I'm doing a new one now, though. Getting freaky in the frigidarium. Grandma had a whole kosher kitchen and tableware. So fucking based. Didn't Titanic have that as well? I think Titanic had kosher food. Or at least Olympic later in her career. I'm pretty sure they did. Titanic had, yeah, fiction. She didn't have a dedicated kosher kitchen from the beginning, I think, but Olympic had one installed later. And then Britannic and Georgic had kosher kitchens as well. I think that was in response to German liners removing all of their Jewish accommodations. The British ones like increased theirs, which is nice. Even though I doubt it was out of the goodness of their hearts. They wanted Jewish passengers more of anything, but they wanted their money. But it's good that they had somewhere to go, you know. The Roman bathrooms, yeah. Frigidarium means the cold room. Oh. Frigid. Tepidarium is temperate. It's tepid. So that's where those words came from. The thing with keeping kosher is need separating dairy and meat at all times, so double everything, tableware, cookware, etc. Yeah. A first class drawing room would be good too. Yes, obviously we will do that. It's first class, they would have had all the public rooms. Unless you meant like second or third class. First class they would have a lounge, they would have had a smoke room, they would have had a veranda, they would have had a pawn court, they would have had a restaurant, they would have had a ballroom, they would have had a children's playroom, they would have had a dining room, they would have had a library, reading room, or reading/writing room. They would have had a shopping center probably, they would have had a large staircase like that. They would have probably had a what's it called? Queen Mary had it. Synagogue? Yeah. Or chapel. Normally had that. Epic. Definitely need to smooth this out. Need to squint now. Smooth jazz. Okay, I'm gonna do this to all of these. There we go. That's better. Smooth that out a bit. Dave Chappelle. Ew. Transphobic. Caladium is hot room. Caldarium. Caldar. Is that related to any word that came later? I don't know. Oh fuck yeah, Versailles music. For once you're actually here, Darcy. For the Versailles music. Radio room. Radio room. Would there be? Observation lounge, yes. Or I'll do like a poem court that Jordik did in her front superstructure. I'm so far away when I build these days. I really like the extended reach thing they added. It's great. It's very convenient. Okay, that's better. There we go. This is annoying that it always happens when there's shear. These get messed up, but I'm not sure if I can solve that. Maybe if I do... if I shear a bit. Slap. Now we will have course blocks, there we go. Like that, yeah. Conference, oh yeah. Lecture room. It was called, and then they had a music room, it's a tiny one. We can add all the rooms that Queen Mary had. We will have the space. I mean, this is larger than Queen Mary, so we won't be lacking for space. By any means. Oh hell yeah. These songs really added a lot to Ship Explorer. These are such bangers. These jazz songs. What was his name? His name is Martin Landström or Martin Landström. He's so good. His jazz songs, they're so good, they're the best. Okay, that's much better. My YouTube is so homophobic, it keeps cutting out. It's more like your internet is. Bye, Hamus. Clock room, picture. The only furniture is clock. Yes. Oh yeah, Queen Mary had a dark room. I think Britannic had one as well. Could be wrong though. I wonder if I should give Oceanic a telegraphing room, or whatever it was called. Bremen had that where passengers could go up. They had like a room up top of the superstructure connected to the wireless transmitting room, where the passengers could like go to send their messages instead of going to the purser's office on earlier ships. So it was they had a room dedicated to that. It's all so attractive. Thank you, Alex. I'll have to do a little bit of work probably, but this is getting somewhere. I'll smooth these out a bit more. Yeah, that did a lot. This here as well, I need to move back a bit. Ah, that's much better. So hard to articulate when building bows, how I do it and what I think looks good. Just trust the process and everything is gonna be fine. Trust the process. I never stop. This is like a rabbit hole or a snowballing where I just keep fiddling with the hole. It's never done. It never gets done. I gotta leave it there for now. Okay, that's the bow, and that's the freeboard done. Let's reach out. I want to get naughty with it. I really, you usually do. I love to build a 1,000-foot gigantic that was removed by What's Life for years, but I'm lazy. Like this. I'm gonna get some water. And I also need to piss. Okay, anyway, I will be right back, guys. Turn this on. Hi. What if I just play without the camera for the rest of the stream? It's back to the old days when I didn't have a face cam on. Just turn it off altogether. Just have the outline. Shadow's going gives wonderful weather we're having. Yep. Oh, I just got the biggest, fattest deja vu right there. With what you said, Alexander. We'll miss your face. I'm glad someone does. I won't lie, it is nice to not have to worry about how you look. for just a bit. I might turn it on. Who knows? I think I do a quartz slab here due to the shear. You want your face? Do you want my face? Going on a hunger strike until you turn it back on. I'm never gonna turn it back on. We're gonna turn into the twinkiest of twinks, Alex. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why did I count even? Omnipresent voice. It is me. The RMS Olympic simp. Okay, I guess I'll turn it on. Since you guys want it so bad. You want my face so bad. Perhaps you want me to sit on you. Or the other way around actually. You want to sit on my face. I don't doubt that, Alex. I mean, yes. It's very likely. I'm serving face. Cunt has been served. Face. No. We're also gay for a while, aren't we? Are we really? Or are we though? Oceanic. I'll be gay for Oceanic. It's only 1080 feet. Yeah, that's nothing. Should extend it to 2000 feet. I need to read what you guys read or typed before. Oceanic Free's public spaces have been described as similar to Majestics, yeah. At least in like layout. But they're both like at least on 1926 design being said to near a copy and paste of Majestic. Oh. That's the 1926 design though. So who knows? I want to do a Georgic upscaled. So I want to do similar styles to Georgic at least. A ship so long and large that you won't find a cabin before she makes port. Yes. It's not the only thing that's super long and large. Ships walking across the Atlantic. Oh my god, Suevic core. Oceanic is so weird, like there are newspapers from the late 1927 about a White Star Line captain saying, what engineer could construct engines on well, Oceanic wouldn't have been powered by electric engines. She would have been a turbo-electric ship, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna do turbo-electric, just like Normandy. That was apparently the decision they reached. Normandy, yeah. Suevic, my beloved. Don't say that in front of Alex. And also for the water, the motor power would be supreme. Yeah. But by the point of Britannic and Jordic, it would have been most unwise to do electric, because the electric diesel engines weren't that good by that point. Suevic was so ugly. Poor Suevic. By summer 1929 it was fully decided that Oceanic would be powered by electric in some form. Yeah. I have a kink for the all fur class ships of the White Star Line, that's so fair. We love ceramic, we love the Afric class. What else? What else were there? Wasn't Sealandic just fur class? Or I might be wrong. Do you know Alex? Da, da, da. Vidic too. Poor Vidic. The fun of a White Star Line ship without the pressures of first class society in the rooms. See, I need to carry 6 first class. Why? Why? It's not much. Why would you add that? I should bring you my original 2021 or 2022 Oceanic. I built that one. That one is terrible. That one is the worst thing I ever built. Should be punished for that. Go. This was an open promenade, so I just need to open it again later. But I'm just doing this now because this was the hull itself, so. Although that it is really nice to have it enclosed and then have like a enclosed promenade. But that's not really that's what Queen Mary had. I would like to do that. Oh, I see, Alex. Also, don't forget to take a stupid amount of inspiration from Majestic for public spaces in Baltic. I know. I'm thinking now. Okay. Mr. Radosar, can I build on the server you're building on right now one day? You would have to be invited. You would have to apply to join TSN. I don't know if we have that application form open, but I have no doubt that you'll be accepted because you are great. Black terracotta. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Using black terracotta for my ships, that's awful. See, this would have been good with the black wool or the freeboard up to that, but no, we're gonna have white here. Although not much, to be fair. See if we can make this look good here. Okay, who can I ask you on TSN? Look at our Twitter page. I'm sorry I had to do that. I could just ask Jaden later. I also think you should base some material off the Wall of Astoria as the same as yeah, good point. Very astute point. A trident drone is harassing you. I'm sending you thoughts and prayers, Alex. Gotta have to use Twitter. No, you don't have to do that. That's if you just go to, you don't need to log in. The forum is in our description or like bio on Twitter or Instagram. I don't know if check Instagram, check our Instagram. Do that. I think it might be there as well. The white section is kind of overwhelming, but I think that's the case on Normandy as well. That was kind of the case with these fucking massive ocean liners. And especially for this one, because she had the two Superstructure decks. So, yeah. Superstructure. I wonder if this bulwark was raised in the stern. I wonder how the model does it. No, it went down. Okay, it ended here, it seems. Not a fan of the white, but as far as illustrations, we probably would have had that. Yeah, same. I think it should have been raised, probably. Rather with the model. I won't trust exterior much besides like your base layouts. No, I'm not. But we can infer. Oops. Go away, Lenovo Vantage. I'm wondering how they would have fixed or done here. What about over here? Oh no, they just... Okay, they had that up here. Yeah, no, we can't. That's not useful. I mean, it looks fine. Probably will be fine. I imagine it would have just curved in, maybe. Because this is how United States had it, just a straight off cut-off point. But that's very post-war with the straight edges and stuff. So I don't know. I do want to round the ends off, yeah. Dooksy wooksy. Is he on the SMP? Nice. First class sports deck this, so they would have had a bulwark for sure. That is his tourist class. I don't know if they would have had one, maybe. I'm leaning towards yes. Maybe there would have been one on each deck. What did I do here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'm curious how they did with this model. Oh, I think I know what they did. I think that's what they did on Titanic. Keep this just extended all the way aft. Have this overhang. Yeah, I'll do that. That does seem... my gut feeling says that that is more of a a Harlan Wolf White Line thing to do than do the United States version. Dooksy wooksy on the SMP. It's like, from my understanding, the guy that built this model didn't have an outboard of any kind, only inboard and decks. What do you mean? Outboard? Inboard? Aimers cutaways is side view. Oh, okay. So profile view. He didn't have a profile at all. I have a new flavor for my protein shakes. This is vanilla. It's not that great. I mean, none of them are. Yeah, the profile is on an outboard. Got an ad rip. Everyone cares about the one liner in White Star never finished. I care about all White Star liners. I love them all. I think they are all great and worthy of appreciation and love. We cannot discriminate. Also, one would be tempted to think that Oceanic would have been like Normandy, in that they hid all of their docking machinery and stuff, anchor gear, winches and stuff. Most likely not. Britannic and Jordic didn't, and it's White Star, Holland and Wolf we're talking about. It would have all been exposed. Very Queen Mary-esque. So. If you hate them, why do you have them? Hate what? What do I hate? Picture Oceanic having clutter with docking stuff. Yeah. For sure. Your shakes, if you hate them, why do you have them? Protein shakes. To build muscles, I need them. Protein shakes make me strong. Sandwich makes me strong. Oh, I fuck with the enclosed promenade look. I want to do that so bad. Should we do that, guys? Queen Mary did that a lot. Maybe the bottom promenade can be open like Queen Murray, and then the one above can be enclosed perhaps. I don't know if I prefer Oceanic's 1926 design anymore, as opposed to her later one when they changed her, or music died. This one was good jazz. It's a good jazz. I say what I said. Fashion plates. And this would have been open. Alright. Shit. Yeah. This is gonna be tricky. I think it's fine. I think we'll have this go up to here to keep it symmetrical. I have a little bit of a thing there, but it's fine. Let's do that. Good stuff. Welcome back, Dorsey. Oops. I know what you mean. I'm 12. Yeah, but those plans are the 1926 one, isn't it? Pretty sure. I don't know if it's certain if they are or not. Okay. It makes more sense that they would have had those order plans mainly. What's that muscle that makes your big toe move called? No clue. Seems most like the sinister. Yeah. I wanna do. Let's see here. Okay. I don't know why they did these shapes to the superstructure. Maybe just for some more details. This is for the boat, though. So I'm gonna do the top one like Britannics. Which would be the top one then? I think it's that one. This is a sports deck. So I think I'll do this one. Stack 30. Woke Starline. They have 4 classes on the ship. First, second, third, and woke class. Bet they're selling pronouns in the passenger souvenir shop. I know that the Titanic Historical Society saw this. Oh yeah. They're labeled as Cyric. And apparently they aren't real, or they're not legit. I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports. Oh, class goes straight into the cargo. You're woke and you're proud, as you should be. No more Cyric, I hate Cyric. Yeah, but is she real, Alex? Is she real? I must know. I don't care. I do like... Cyric is interesting. It's a blend of old and new. It's weird. She's a weird one. But I like her. Rilhon? What do you mean? Did I miss a message from you again? Oh, Rilhon, did you really not see my message 2 times? Yes. Looks nice, but I would round the ends of the moved out promenade. Was that the message? I did that already. Or fixed it. I didn't round it out, but I did extend the overhang up to this point here. This is what they would have done. This is what I did on Titanic. Question about TSN is what I meant. I don't see it. Could you please repost it? The question about TSN, which one do you mean? Like who you should ask, or? Time to get married again, apparently. I'm just gonna ask Jaden right now. Wait, I can look it up. Instagram. Here. Good night, Darcy. There we go. Also got a shot. No, it was sad. Well, it's for the best. Hello, Volpix though. I would like to see the Oceanic process. Progress. This is how she looks right now. I think she looks awesome. So much better than the last one. Piece of shit. Bremen inspired. And the stern. So a bit like this. Ignore this here, it'll be fixed. Like the whole ship. Thank you. I'm gonna let Jaden know as well that you're applying. Hey, shops in my Discord. One second, guys. Put this here so you can look at the wonderful Oceanic. There we go. Let Jaden know that you're applying. I need a Bremen inspired ballroom. I don't know if I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a ballroom. It's not a theater. Okay, this is how I need to do it. I can't do the entire protein shake at once because then I throw up. One second. Chug, chug, chug. We don't want me to throw up unless you're into that kind of thing. Vomit fetish. Not very nice. Hey Beetle boy. Welcome to the stream. And we're gonna do a Britannic-esque Windows. I meant Britannic 1, but... or Britannic 2, but Britannic 3 and Yorick also have them. Maybe not the lower Windows. Maybe. I mainly meant for the promenade deck. I also want to really make sure that the beams line up as well. That's very important to me. So I want to do tall windows on this deck as well. These are gonna be the suites, so they will be the same size windows, or maybe not. Yeah, we could probably do that. I should really work on Laurentic, but I need to eat, sleep while SMP. Oh, but we need Laurentic. I saw your progress and that looks great. We require Laurentic. The question is, would this be tourist class? You know, I guess I kind of think now that third class would have been in a stern as well. For the simple reason that there are so many decks. Like, unless Titan, unless first class had this deck, this deck, this deck. Maybe they would, because let's say that they wouldn't have access to the top decks at all. They would kind of need to have a lot of open deck space in the stern instead. So first class would then have the boat deck, they would have the sports deck here on the promenade deck, and then the main deck here. Then tourist class would have these two, but then tourist class wouldn't have this promenade. I don't know. Well, I've been in the mines for so long. Why didn't you have more granite in your chests? I'm sorry, Daytona. I'm sorry. By the way, Daytona. I'm working on this in single player right now. I'm gonna bring this on the server, and then it's gonna be you and me that's gonna be doing layouts. We're gonna do some Normandy style machinery spaces layouts and stuff, and then all the for public rooms as well. Nice. should extend out. I made that 4 blocks, really? That's too much. I'm gonna make this 4 block, or yeah, 2 blocks. Would she have 4 classes? No, I don't think so. She would be launched like earliest 1928 in this alternate timeline. I mean, maybe. Would she have 4 classes? Actually, yeah, maybe she would have. First class in the bow, first class in the middle, torus class in the forward part of the stern, and then torus third class in the very aft end of the stern. Do you guys think I should do 4 classes? I don't think any White Star liners had 4 classes. They did. Olympic did. That's true, Dooku, Daytona. I want to be more personal. Olympic had first class, second class, tourist third cabin, and then third class. It's so confusing. But then they merged tourist. They merged second class and tourist third cabin to form just tourist class. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 classes here. But the question still is, do I do third class in the stern? That is the question. There was third class in the stern on the Oceanic plans. So the question is just, would they have eliminated that by the time of the final design? Third class lounge, smoke room. Yeah, they had on the lowest deck here. This was third class. Then this was only second class. And probably maybe this as well. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. What about a first class? Yes, do first class. You, Thomas, kill everyone. Oh yeah, this is Thomas's plan. His recreation. Let's not look at those then. Look at the original ones. If these are original, who knows? Here. Let's read what people are saying. I would personally do third in the bow, first in the middle, and second in the side. That would make it easier. It's not Cyric. Where does the name Cyric come from? Alex? I don't know. I wanna know. But have third reaching a majority of the way on the lowest decks. Probably, yeah. Why is using Thomas? I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Do a Bremen and put a second class at the end of the promenade deck? No, I don't think I will. That's way too much tourist class. We have the entire stern for that. When did you find out your goat is washed? I have become washed. Thomas washed. Someone made it up. So this was apparently the plan that Holland and Wolf came up with. And White Star were like, this is shit, do it again. Which is fair, because this is shit. No one can tell me that this is good. For 1926 or whatever, 1924 or something. You can't do 4 funnels. That's not. It's so rough. It's everything is so boxy, so simple. I mean, it's the first plan, but where's all the private bathrooms? Why are all the cabins without bathrooms? It's so bad. What were they thinking? They just took Olympic and modernized her slightly. It's really bad. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. I mean, a Georgic first class only has one deck on the aft. Give him first customer, that's so fair. I would do this. But worse, probably. Look at these hallways, they're so stupid. This space could be so better used. That entrance hall is 2 decks tall. It's so tall. And the lounge and all the other ones as well. Why not make galleries on the sides? I don't understand why they wouldn't do that. The elevators are in a better position though, so that's something, I guess. Should add a sun deck restaurant like Bremen, put a la carte there. Well, I'm doing what Majestic did with the restaurant and palm court in the stern, like here. Where did Majestic have her smoke room? Was that in the bow? I wonder where I'll put Oceanics. This is going to be very much based on Majestic, so the Majestatic. Quartz slabs, yeah. Good stuff. Oh yeah, that would have been open. The aft part of it probably. Rather, do you have a Majestic set of plans? I do. I should look on them right now. Get myself a little bit familiar with her. Well, she's not here, she's in the German section. These fucking massive files here. What's in the bow? Yeah, the Germans did that a lot. Bremen and Europa did that as well. Thanks, Ori. And Alex. Smoker was bow on the boat deck. Oh, it was raised up too, I remember that. 1932 reef, it was so hot. Honestly, I'm slaying so far, guys. Is that what you guys say? I like this. Good lord, it's such a large file. Truth nuke. Meow 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 meow. No, we say your boots in the sunscreen on my purse, Slay Queen. But if I say that, you guys say it's like saying slurs. Sorry, just a second. The boots house down. God damn. Maybe I'm better off being straight. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's an acquired taste. No, you say that and I call you a slur. Ah. The F word, the fucker. Fucker wolf. Yeah. A Rauchsalon. Or in French, fumoir. Fumoir. I can't pronounce that. Fumoir. Halle. Wintergarten. Oh, they added a galley above? Yeah, they did. The file is big. I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah, that's. What? 260. Why? I don't understand. It's kind of low quality, but at the same time, it's so high quality. Yeah, send them in 12, please. Have fun making sense of the stairs and magic stick. Oh yeah. We'll probably do a sideways stairs like this. I do want to do split uptakes, which I feel like they would have done if they were gonna go after Majestic, and it's due to her size too. And remove the god-awful Superstructure lifeboats. That's the worst feature of these ships, and that is the reason why Berengaria was the best post-war ball-in trio sister ship. I have spoken. The galley for the restaurant was on the boat deck. I wonder what they did with the galley space when they closed the restaurant, if they just left it. They left all the food out on the benches and stuff, so the air was, poisoned. You guys know when sometimes when they abandon grocery stores, that the air becomes poisoned because the food and the mold, like it eats up all the air or something. I don't know. I have spoken. You have a Levy Webby 95 response. Cool. Levy Webby woo woo. Leviathan is the second best. Majestic is my least favorite of them. I don't know why. I do like Majestic, but not that much. They ripped it out on Berengaria, yeah. Some American superliner with inner superstructure black bolts. Ugh. Converted most of the galley space to cabins, okay. Yeah, exactly, Charlie, that's what I meant. I'll download those later, thanks Samtel. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, very nice. We're gonna flip that over later. Bought in 3 of MTF ships, we love them. They just smell like me for real. Sometimes I go with something and end up reading an entire fandom article about it. Fair. Squid. Why do you read like a knockoff Minecraft wiki? There's like an official one. Ryder starts to say how long the stream has been, Alex starts panicking. Squids are so cute. They are adorable. There's just something with them. They're so stupid, but I love them. Is there another Minecraft wiki? Yeah, Minecraft.wiki. Just look that up. This is an unfinished White Star ship. Yes, it's the Oceanic 3. The new baby chicken model goes crazy. It's so cute. It's a little cube. Rather check what gallery. That's funny. Oh yeah, guys, let's check out the new baby mobs. Have you guys seen? They gave new models to all baby animals. If I can find it. Here. It's absolutely adorable. Look at them. Look at them. Wait, I'm gonna do this here. Look at the chickens, little cubes. They're so cute. And the fucking puppies and kittens, I'm gonna cry. They're so cute. And the pigs, oh, they're so fucking adorable. They're quite a baby animals for the sounds. Yeah, they changed them for the little ones. Also ready for Rhaenyra to commit war crimes in House of the Dragon Season 3. One more season left after this, I'm so sad. Yep. It was always meant as a 4-season show. It worked best that way in my opinion. They also changed the look of bunnies. Or they're gonna do that as well. We're going to do the motors, so go for steam engines. Steam engines or turbine electric propulsion. So kinda electric or kinda motors. Right, it's a server on hard mode, yes. I agree, unfortunately I don't think there's much of a story after what happens to her unless you wanted to make a whole new show. Yeah. You've read the books, I assume. Or the book. They could kinda do like a bit about the Regency. About, I'm not gonna say anything because it's spoilers. Of course, good. I've seen complaining about the new models, but they're really grown on me. It's only people complaining about fucking nostalgia. The old models with the big heads are funny, but the new ones are just so cute. They're much better. The old ones were like placeholders anyway. All they were is, in the code, if the animal is a baby, make the body smaller and keep the head the same size. It's so stupid. So basic. I think they're gonna update the baby villager models. I'm not sure because they already have the small heads. They're the only baby animal I think that had, or the baby mob that had actual small heads, same proportions. So I don't know. $47. Suit here. Okay, that's okay. Good. I remembered we talked about Mark Felton before. Have you guys seen his video on Titanic's lifeboats? It's really good, and he doesn't really spout any myths. Pretty much, it's like when all non-Titanic fans or historians make a video about a Titanic topic. He brings up all the facts. This we know, this we don't. We can't know for sure about this, etc. I really appreciate that. I'm so crazy impatient to maybe no longer take to even now. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. It looks weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know when Jaden's gonna get back to you. I just told him that you applied and I think you're really cool and I would like to have you on the server very much, so let's hope he answers. And we also gotta do the slab underneath. Always do that. brucisme. What even brucisme? Could you guys hear that? That was my father that sneezed. I don't know why I said father, my dad. I'm not British. I don't say mother or father. Don't say mother and father. You do. Don't try and don't even. In Sweden you say mama, papa, yep. But with 2 M's. So 1 M in the beginning, M-A-M-M-A and P-A-P-P-A. Mom! Me mum. That's what you say. My best friend passed out at work one day and had his hair up in a bunny cap. Like the later survived the Britannic. Oh my god. No way they actually knew. I mean, I assume they mean Violet Jessup though. It's a good thing they survived, or... Supporting pillars there. Mamma mia, here I go again. Can I get a flare on? Yes, you can. You're Lanzarote watching this video. I'm jealous. We have the bow here. That looks so far. I'm gonna open the aft section of the first class promenade though. It likely wouldn't have been enclosed, fully enclosed like this until later refit also did, although that looks very good. Looked over real quick and thought Oceanic had a huge day though. We're gonna have a tiny section of black freeboard at the bottom here. Then this is gonna be the dark mass color, you know, the just like Georgic 1. Instead of having the orange on her superstructure, it's gonna be in her entire hull. All of it is just gonna be orange. Or maybe Oceanic, yes, or RMS Oceanic. It's a fellow gateism with an interest in Oceanic is minus not really damn MC. I wish I had such in real life friends. Not a soul I've ever talked to. Well, I mean, kind of one. He had a passing interest, and we talked a bit about it, but no one in real life that I've ever talked to has ever given a damn about these boats. I like the bow hull shape a lot better than the old one. Same. As is Vortex sucked. Alex, you keep dead naming her. Poor Georgic. This is the first time I've had a double overhang on a 181 scale build. Or double, I mean 2 blocks overhang. Otherwise I just do 1, here's 2. The scale of this is very different to what I'm used to with my Oceanic ones and Britannic ones and Arabics and Teutonics even. It's very different. It's nice to have some variation though, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna make this slabbed. We love Bremen, that we do. It was a favorite version of the RMS Olympic in 1935, right before she was scrapped. Although they had closed the restaurant by then, so that's kind of sad. Arabic is the correct way to say it, Alex, I'm sorry. Just you, stuck in your old ways, you need to adapt. Go with the flow. Pokemon Go to the pose. Nice cookie. Hello, Ebon. Are you going to double stack lifeboats or gravity? Am I gonna do gravity davits? Killsant was stupid, yeah. I'm not sure if White Star had any chance of living even without him. With the Great Depression and all. Why didn't this ship get built? Yeah, not enough money. I much like the White Star and also don't have much money. Boy, ain't that relatable. I'm getting the hots for this right now. She could have only been built realistically if they used Oceanic but made her Cunard. They probably would have had a decent chance if Furnace would have bought them. Yeah. They were fucked when the American IMM took over. Yeah. They were fucked in all the holes. What do you think of the career of the SS America? Do you mean the 1940s one? Yes, he's beautiful. This is annoying. I'm gonna move the shear back a slight bit here. Do we want this open? So we can have the top Taurus class promenade the bottom one enclosed, the top one open. That way we'll have like Olympic. We'll have Olympic with the top promenade open, bottom closed, and we have both enclosed and open. Although we do have that one. Maybe there were just cabins here, I don't know. Let's do a small enclosed promenade here. We don't need it to be that big. Go. Okay, let's make it go back to here. This is a very large cattle ship, I know. Does anyone have a good MC launcher? I don't. Alternate universe where Vladimir Yorkovich made Oceanic free like you planned. That'd be cool. So big step, bro. Stop, step, bro. It hurts. I know the streams will this one take 5 million. I'll have the curves is beating body yadi. Yes. Whatever that is. Maybe do this. I mean this is gonna be open. I'm gonna open this up now. Let's do halfway. Here. You. Oceanic's face and body cards. The V card is on the table. Now it's off the table. Okay. See the new baby mouse, yeah. So cute. Controversial opinion, I am more excited for Rilhon's Homeric Germanic. I like my secondary Express liners, that's so fair. I'm also very excited for Germanic. Or the Homeric 1 as I call it. Beowulf is too cute, I know, it's so adorable. Nice. Alright. I didn't know you were going to make a Germanic too. That's so hot. Yee. Let me show you. I finished this yard, by the way, so I have all the slipways for all the vessel liners ever made. All of them, Alex. I don't care about the sailing ships. Here's Germanic too. She's based off the Staten Dam quite a bit. Yeah. I just did an outline for her, it felt like it, but I'm not gonna work on her for a while probably. All of the ones you like. Is this custom? Yeah, it'll be mostly custom, but we know the dimensions of her. So I'm going to be using those. And since she would have been a larger Adriatic, she would have had 3 funnels most likely. Replacement for Oceanic 2. And since it was built in around the war, she would have probably had a cruiser stern. So I base it off the Staten Dam because that makes the most sense to me. Excluding several of their steamships and all of their sailing ships. Fuck their sailing ships. I put more Adriatic into her, I can just inject just a bit more into her. Yeah. We can change her a lot when we get to her. That was just like a first draft. Thanks guys. How long of a career are we giving her to surviving the merger? I don't know. We'll see. We'll discuss it. Scrapping item 35 probably. They went on a murder spree, killing all of the old ocean liners in the mid-30s. She looks like Two-Face now. Split the bridge as well. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is how it will look. The stern for Oceanic. Oh, photos. Okay, never mind. I wanna play Minecraft, but my MC logic won't let me play Minecraft. Why is that? We need Laurentic 2 soon. Oh, unfortunately she won't be here soon. She won't be here for a long time, I fear. But I would love to build her. Can't wait. I can wait, but I don't want to wait. I want to build a Rentic too now. Why can't I build her? Come on. Father, I want to go out to see the world. Also, like your Germanic 2, is it going to be where World War I doesn't happen, or where? Sorry, I never see Columbus. It's in the event that, yes, probably that, the latter. But like they were like, okay, we're gonna pause construction of the keel, but we're continuing it later. Or they were like, okay, we're gonna finish this as a cargo ship. It's like they did with the ship. with the Belgian, the Pittsburgh, the Vidic, and many more. Or some more. There was one more. What was the final one? I forget. Yeah, Vidic, Rimouski, Belgian, and Regina. Oh, Regina. I thought it was Pittsburgh. Regina, 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 Regina. I'm gonna do that a lot when I get to her. Split operations is very of the period, but I remember that the Rilhon, yeah, the post-war Kuhn orders, the intermediate liners, Regina class switch theory, RIP Netherlands, and the only swearing deck plan we have. No, we have her set. I don't have her on this PC sadly. Someone made a really good recreation of it too, or like, yeah, recreation. Yeah, she's not the best. She's fine, but not the best. I will do this. Stack 50. You're so hateful, Alex. Stop. Stop it. Why are you dissing my ships? Stop. I'm gonna talk with this gay voice until you stop. Cool. Do we have start and dams? Yeah, both of them. You hate all the deck plans you bought. There we go. I prefer Stottenham 2, to be honest. I think Stottenham 3 looks a little bit weird, even though I like her. She's fine. Rather fail. RIP. Amtol, if you don't want people to call you Majestic, why don't you rename yourself? It's too difficult. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I know. It's ultimately like was better for the company that she sank Saturn 2, but still she was really pretty. I love her so much. Definitely the superior version in my opinion, but that's just me. Because I missed M12 now, I can't do anything with it. Why don't you just rename yourself M12? That is a possibility, you know. Can't be bothered, yeah, of course. Can't complain then when people call you so majestic. Why was she commercial suicide? I mean, like, after the war they invested a lot into cargo ships, I believe, and they built up their economy that way. Yeah, 2004 class. That was not a good idea. Majestic, 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 majestic. 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 Fuck it. There we go. The war crimes were about to be. I would have turned it to Israel here and now. Where's the nearest unarmed child? I must do a bomb. The only missionary were able to build a spear. Yeah. Sad that we lost her, but it was for a good cause. I mean, eventually we got the Rotterdam 5, which is like one of my favorite ships. It's just gorgeous. I'm gonna just stare here like that to make it more less sharp. Like gay and as we can say about the majestic. Yes. Hi. Sometimes Eevee. I think Saturn 2 would be okay if it wasn't for the huge underbite. True. Fair. Understandable. Getting rid of this now, they annoy me. Okay, there we go. No, it looks fine. New Amsterdam, probably my favorite. Oh yeah, New Amsterdam as well. She's absolutely gorgeous. Hal is one of my favorite lines. And the color scheme of the ships too. Oh, I love it so much. Or liveries, I guess it's closer word. Would have been these slabs instead. The reason I do slabs and trapdoors is because of the shear of the ship. It curves up. You see it here on the profile. Every time there are slabs, it's just a trapdoor, while when there are full blocks, there are slabs. It's kind of hard to see here, but yeah, here pretty much goes up like that. I think it's easier to see here in the bow, maybe. We can add a railing here. Here. Rip. It was a favorite liner, Olympic of 1910. My profile pic is a woman accused of witchcraft. I drew a whole picture of Saturn too in art class. Nice. Did you get accepted into art school? Because if you did, you're one step ahead of a certain Austrian painter. Yeah, like this. Oops. Yeah. Just found an elevation plan of the Netherland concept. Eee. It's the one that is public. Replace waxed lightning rod with waxed lightning rod. We're gonna make it powered through. Like that. And the eyeball sounds. Eyeball sounds. Ferry ships is Suevic, Crown Princess in Sicily. Yeah. Oh, Sicily. Crown Princess in Sicily. It'll be interesting to see the United States line puts her into service as a passenger ship. Yeah. I'll never forget when I was doing an Art Deco poster for college graphic design, and my teacher looked at it and said, "So like, is this Titanic? We can't win." It was Normandy. Yes, Titanic. Famous 1930s Art Deco ship. Famously. Do you guys like the original design of Crown Princess? Just planned to have two Bremen-like short funnels. Huh. Which ship was it that was rebuilt? They removed the 4x2 funnels and replaced them with cargo holes. Was that the Deutschland or something? Yes, okay. I never knew they planned to rebuild her, that would have been cool to see. Hansa, yeah, Deutschland. Hansa. I had to find a book again, but there was another proposal for another German ship at the time. But there was a lot of proposals. Free. There we go. And this is here as well. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do the railing. That's gonna be a lot. Learn more for ninjas in public school. Same girl boss, same. It's Oceanic free. Yee! We love the Oceanic free. Goes in generally like this, and like here. Castle when the second and compasses in Sicily would be so perfect if they're not given slight care. Yeah, it's sad. They're pretty ships. I like them. How much interior are you gonna put in the ship? Maybe all? We'll see what happens. That's what I said about the last one as well, so we will see. I don't want to make any promises or predictions. I hope I can build on her as long as I can. That's pretty much it though. That's what I can say. prefer Kronprinz Wilhelm, but not like have to have a. That's fair. I like the forward superstructures of the Kronprinsess in Sicily. Bye, Jobs. Have a good one. I'd like the free mass, it doesn't work. Kanske väl om det är grås. Ja, och grås I mean. Just giving Queen Mary a lot now. As she should. Every ship should be like the Queen Mary. Thanks, Derek. I also like Kronprins Wilhelm, also known as Edwin Rilhon, my husband. Yes, same. So, polygamous relationship. We share him. Charlie, we share him. We share him. We share him. It's not only yours. Hands off. In fact, go away. It's mine. I loved after the... Yeah, that's fair. I get in money Sunday, you get in on September 31st. I get in on September 11th. On my birthday. Whew. So birthday too? No, it's not. Stop lying. September 31st doesn't exist. Are you sure? Maybe. Maybe it does. Have you checked? Wait, what? You were? Oh yeah, I remember now. Well, I mean on the birthdays we can share them. We'll share them on that day. Sharing is caring. And we're gonna be doing so much caring on that day. Better to move this. So I'm late. Trains were delay after delay. Welcome to stream, Shawnee. Let me show you around. Christ himself has arrived at last. I have built a boat, believe it or not. It looks like this so now. So now. Like this. Good stuff. I have the old Oceanic here in the background. I'm gonna blow her up. This is much better. You're not doing the ugly boat deck. No, I improved it a bit. I couldn't really make it that much that different, but this is what I came up with. Because you gotta have 3 funnels, and this one is very, very like long. It's very smooth. You're kind of giving Queen Elizabeth, yeah, a bit. QE and QM. The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? Oh, fuck you, Robin. No. We've been over this before. You always get it the wrong way. It's the other way around. You need to understand this by now. I'm just flying around now. Let's add the funnels. Might be late, but the Camel class liners now has a Jordic section. She might have had it before, I can't remember. I think she had one before. Good stuff. These are some high quality versions of these concept arts. Is that a new image? I think I have that one already. It's getting really hot in here now. Interiors, Georgic, cabin. What's this called? Card room. Oh, I think it is. Yeah. Unless it is out here. No, it's new. Cool. Need to download that though. I'll put it in the other unsorted images because I couldn't be bothered to sort it right now. Alright, it's getting a bit longer. Yeah. It's pretty long now. I think these I have. Oh! Living is Baldy era. You. Is there a separate one for no? Cabin. Is there a cabin? Cabin stateroom maybe? Stateroom. I have 4. That's a lot. Yeah, no, I didn't have this one. Can you? Thank you. That one. Oh my god, this is so high quality. Hell yeah. Like a little cupboard they had underneath the window. Oh, it's so nice. I mean, not really, these cabins were really boring. That's one of the things with Britannic and Georgia. They had very lackluster cabin accommodations, honestly. But I mean, they were the budget, like more like intermediate liners, so it's fair. It's cabin class. Jordic T-Tour. I always will do a Jordic T-Tour. Detox. I think I have many of these photos, but in lower quality. That's generally how it is. That's a different photo. I think that's the same swimming pool image we've had before, though. That one, some really high, yeah, really high quality. Children's playroom. I got that photo from a viewer in the before, like after I released them, but cabin class, children's playroom. Don't have that one. Saving down. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Darcy, Shawnee. I've sent an interesting illustration you might enjoy. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one. I've seen that on Facebook once, it's really cool. The left design is the one they went with. That right one is interesting though, it's very different. Yeah, very interesting. Getting Shawnee and Darcy mixed up, your two twinks. Yeah, sorry. Slowly sinking, it's funny. Okay, let's go. I'll probably use those as reference, roughly. Yeah, that large. This is just how tall I am. 74 blocks. Were they 25 blocks long? Yeah. I wonder how long it can stay down here. No. Oh, I'm bawling. Okay. But I sadly passed away from drowning. Well, sadly, not so much. He'll finally stop trying to steal my husband. I will... Well, I didn't die yet. I'm going to kill Edwin Ridings, and then I'm going to steal him and bring him into the afterlife so you can't have him. Curtain reveal. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I would. Oh, I would. Actually going to pee. Ah, nice. Thank you for letting us know. I really appreciate that, Alex, that you told us. We've been dying to know when you were gonna pee. I wonder if this is too low to have gravity davits. Gravity davit, gravity davit, gravity davit, gravity davit. I think it is. Because the thing with Queen Mary is she had the raised deck, so the deck below went up to about here, and then they had a like separate deck on top, almost up to here. So the davits would go all the way up here like this. Camera's still so low, god damn it. There we go. Making people's bladder pop is a crime rather don't do it to us. Do the split deck, you coward. No. No, I don't think I will. I want the public rooms to be 2 decks in height, not 1.5. Where's Darrow F8 Darrow F96? Not here. Darrow F96, who's that? You're 2 legs tall, but for rooms like the gallery you could gain an extra 2 meters of height. Looking for him, or you know. Honestly, Oceanic theme having the well-in davits like Jorgen pretending it's a vibe. I did it on mine many moons ago. I did that too. But you would probably have gravity davits. I don't want to do well-in davits again. If I do the split decks and raise it up even more, the white goes up to like here. I don't want to raise the white anymore. It's already way too much. Not way too much, but it's enough. So that's the main thing. Maybe I can just like have this extend out. The crescent davits. I don't know. Or I just do this. Maybe, I don't know. Discord. I really am sinking down. Yeah, exactly. Gravity damage depending on how broke White Solon is. Let's assume they're rich. The richest company in the world. Let's have ourselves a little bit of a look. Hello, Riley. Okay, that's a lot of pages, good lord. 237, how late? in the White Line's history, or Holland Wolf's history, do we get on a 53? The fuck is that? What am I looking at? Wait, what is this? Oh, monitor. I've never seen such a bow before. That is so weird. Is there more? No. Wait, when was this? This is... Wow, I love that you provide the date of the photo. It's Olympics, it can't be that late. Although they aren't all like in order, sadly. What did I miss? Not really much. Who's this cutie? And Cobra Ada. No gravity davits for you. Like the bridge that goes back. Which ship is this? Just says a diesel engine. Emergency dynamo set. This would have been useful when I built Britannic. Wow. I think this is Arundel Castle then. All of this. Look at those gantry davits. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Name unidentified ship. Is this the Orca? This looks like the Orca. It looks like it. Hey Lego, welcome to stream. Love ugly things, guys, leave me alone. Lego, let me show you my Oceanic build so far. Because I finished it quickly to be used as a cargo ship during the war. She was originally supposed to be a ocean liner. This is how it looks so far. Got the bow superstructure laid out. And then all the way back here. Much better than that ugly old piece of shit over there. Garfield Oceanic. Yeah, this is Orca. It must be. What website was that? This is the NMNI. Putting that there. Yeah, National Museums, Northern Ireland. I'm trying to look for a ship that has a gravity davits. It's Calgary. Oh yeah. It was Orca at first. This one. That is unbalanced, but kinda cute. Highland Monarch. I like a wooden bridge. Although they could have extended that all the way. They probably could have done that. Also, why not just do... Wait. that doesn't look good at all. That's so weird. Why do they do that? And then bad. Other than that, it looks pretty nice. So we have Rilhon Castle. Or Lan, sorry. Lan. I'm sorry, that is not a well-proportioned ship. That is kind of bad. Oops. Oh shit. Need to redo that. Yes, the davits. Yeah, there's just one deck there. We could totally pull that off. Actually, they probably go up a little bit, like behind, but yeah, it could work. Should always check other white Holland Wolf ships when you're building a Holland Wolf ship. Turns out the Union Castle line was richer than White Star line. Yeah, MV Rilhon Castle. I wonder how you pronounce it. It's a Wales too, so it's really probably. Can someone say long fair? I'm not gonna attempt that. Pronunciation. Rilhon.
Rilhon. Rilhon. Rilhon.
Rilhon. That sounds decidedly un-Welsh. But who am I to judge? My guilty pleasure is Union Castle Line. Same. I love Union Castle Line. With their grey hulls. Volpace can say it, of course you can. And I would say Lan Fair is the first syllables, and then the end is go. Winchester Castle outside Gravity Davits. Oh. Winchester Castle. Lane GB. Ooh. Yee. Oh. This is only like one block above the deck anyway, but this is Queen Mary's davits I have here. Although these were built by Braden, I think, so they're not mine. Here's Engineer Minard. She's so cute. I'm gonna release her soon. She's with the I'm gonna do a nomadic update. Lanfire, Pull, Gwen, Gil, Fantisil, Go. Tor, Queen Mary. It's not much to see so far. Vaden didn't get very far. We built the hall, the main hall, with the shops. We didn't build any of the side rooms. We never did the bar. We did the lounge. Did we do anything else? Started work on the smoke room. I did the tourist class smoke room too, which I really like how it turned out. And that's pretty much it. She's very flooded, sadly. Booksy, I have a question. Question me, Daddy. Question me harder. Do it as hard as you can. I like how they wrote on the ceiling girders. That's what they did on Adriatic as well. You can see that. The boat stations. This is a pretty ship. I like her. Could have had a slight longer superstructure maybe, but I like her. She's very low. Very motor ship. I think she is a motor ship with the funnels and all. Has the same profile as Britannic and Georgic. And the, what was the other name? Regina something. So Kitten Whisker, if you died, would you want me to grieve for 40 years like Queen Victoria? Or grieve like oh my god. Reina del Pacifico, thank you. Almost Regina. Regina. Oh, they love taking photos of the Gravity Davits. Mourn me like Erika Kirk. Because you will earn some money from my death. That's, yeah. We have a cutout here. I'm thinking. No, I'm shaking my leg because I have autism and I'm neurodivergent and I'm dying. And I don't have much time left in this world. Alex, help me. The lag when I look at those two. Winter King. That one. So it's not a curve, it's a straight line, it seems. Oh, that's way too far. Still one. That's better. So Mike Brady Queen is straight. He's straight, he has a girlfriend. Or look at DMs. Oh, that's cool old pics. I'll probably do something like that, yeah. QM's observation bar has a very nice layout, so. Not the buy ratio, I'm sorry. Right, let's sync it, says Riley. I'm gonna show. They did a QM Georgic crossover concept. I like this. I do want to do like levels at different heights. That would be cool. We can totally do that with the raised ceiling too. So the observation bar will be here. Will I do that it goes all the way up like this? It's a very tall room. Mayhaps. Perchance even. To be fair, Philip scroll for. Yeah, there's still time. He I don't know, with Mike he gives straight energy, so I doubt it. My gaydar is it is grey, it is not going off. The problem is it's so long. Maybe if I add the boat support thing. Fucking hell, I should have ended this. I should end the stream now. But I still have some stuff left to do. Just to piss Alex off, but I can't. Chat froze again. I love when chat freezes. Sorry guys. Hello Chris. Can't you say perchance? I just did, you little shit. You could do a Bremen where only the front part of the deck is raised. Yeah, that's true. This reminds me of a Queen Mary console. Yes, you should. When I find out that one of the designers is a... Yeah. Lucas Gustafsson, he would. That's all I say. Would. Oh, do not have a... I'm gonna use this temporarily. Have that on the sides, like that. Lucas Gustafsson, the guy who does the... does the ship builds or ship models. Wood. The hell is this? I mean, it's not your drawing. Your drawing is great. What is this? Is this like a Oceanic Queen Mary? It's an abomination, and you've done a great job at replicating it. Although in Reddit threads of people complaining how Lucas used the bad woofy model with the flat front. Yeah. Mike seems convinced that she would have had a flat front, but I just don't agree. I think it is hot. It is really hot. This I like it. I like it very much. I am wet, Shawnee. You should consider if that is a good or bad thing. My worst drawings are masterpieces. Yep, this is true. I think this is good for Davids. I'm gonna make them more detailed though. Oops, I always put on the heads. I get so much head. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna use the bone blocks, they're different color and it doesn't fit. It looks like it's stained, or like, not stained, but like it's been left out in the sun for too long. Do that. Hell yeah, Versailles music. Too bad Darcy has gone to sleep. Yeah, Conte di Savoia. Or Savoie. I don't know how you pronounce her. Her pre-Brahma design is a lot more like the tense. Yeah. Should do that version too. Maybe. I'll do it tomorrow. I did a rounded Oceanic, but it only exists on a file with Normandy. Because they belong together, they're queens. Welcome back, Britannic. Meow 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 meow. I wonder how many. Let's do that again. I wonder how many lifeboats you would have had. Here she had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sets. Queen Mary has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sets. I think we should probably aim for 12 or something like that. Let's count Queef Martin and Queef Lily. Why would you say that? Volpix is suffering. Queen Mary also got a boat after the war. on one side, which annoys me. But let's move that in later. I will show it. Something you can do to stop me. Oh my god, 1896.9 bagels. That's a lot. Very nice. So compact. Despite being so large. That's me in a nutshell anyway. Very nice. I love the Normandy too. Minard. Me hoy, me noy. 16. That's a small emergency boat though. This is for 18. 18. 18. 18, okay. Was a bagel to octopus conversion rate? Good question. Rainbow, you missed my message, did I? Do you want to keep permanent secret to log on tomorrow, or should I assure finish state now? Sure now. Sure now. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boop. Gonna move this. Put it here instead. I think I will. I did. La 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 la. Good. So I'm gonna be 4 blocks in between them. Wow. Then this one can be longer. 18 blocks I thought would be quite good. Wow. Go away, original David. You are no longer required. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sticky. I'm losing my mind. Unless you can find the sausage. Will you leave the enclosed promenade bare still like everyone was? Good question. I haven't decided. Off topic, when I'm building a design D in Roblox right now, and so that I already don't want to do anything. Please help, how do I stop procrastinating on my projects? If you know, I would like you to tell me. I would like to know. How does one... Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a shipbuilder. Did you ever hear about the tragedy of Rilhon, the shipbuilder? No. I thought not. It's not a story Dooku would tell you. It's a shipbuilding legend. Rilhon was a shipbuilder so powerful and so wise. He would use the force to influence the blocks to build boat. He had such a knowledge of Minecraft, he could even place blocks without touching his mouse. What happened to him? He became so powerful. The only thing he feared was getting banned from the server, which eventually of course he was. And then his master banned him in his sleep. It's ironic. I don't know what's so ironic about it, honestly. I wonder if there's too many. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. We are. Yeah, this is great. I wonder with time and effort how possible it is to build ships in survival using light Medica. We built the Nomadic and Traffic on Rilhon SMP Season 1. That took a long time to gather all the quartz, that's the main problem, it takes so long. So if you would build like say Olympic, that would take like a year of collecting stuff. Can do one more probably, fit it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Oh, okay, they look great. Might have to extend these out. Where can we get on the way? Where can we get on the way, damn it? That's 5 compartments. You can at least stay afloat with the first 4 composite bridge, but not 5. Not 5. Well, are you okay? No. You pinged me? Did you now? Did you now? Who is the guy on the left? Because he is so incredibly smash. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I believe you get your headlines, Mr. Ismay. We'll check this out on Rilhon SMP the next stream. Yes, Jamie, I'm still streaming. I will show you the progress. This is how she's looking right now. I am in love with how she looks so far. Oh yeah, we need to add the aft lifeboat sets as well, probably. There's at least, I think there were 2. Yeah, 2 gravity. Or not gravity, cradle davits. I'm gonna put them here. I'm not gonna put them on the first class sports deck. I'm gonna try and keep that clear. Doesn't make sense to me that you would leave tourist class open. Give a free masts. I want to punch you in the face quite hard for even suggesting such heresy. So streamlined, yes. But mother boats there like on Magic Stick. Why did I say mother boats? Yes, motorboats. We could do that. Although I think all of these would have been motorboats, honestly. Because Queen Mary's were all motorized. Mother. Shansha. Ladies and forgive me, I'm a bit confused. Chaos is a ladder. That was weird. Fuck. The fucking is currently ongoing. Wait, I'm gonna move that back forward and then make it go out here. Oh yeah, let's move this one block aft as well. Move. Maybe we'll just do this as well. There we go. You need to flatten out those superstructure endings as Jordic ditched them. Nah. I'll keep them. This will be the one thing I take after Britannic. Is my custom. I get to do what I want. If you dare speak against me, I will slap you quite hard on the ass. Which I bet you would like. Bro, the way the trapdoors spawn like that made me wheeze for some reason. Yeah. Can help design the interiors. Of course, or you can provide all the suggestions in the chat if you want. But be aware, she's going to be based on Majestic, Bremen, Ile-de-France, Queen Mary, Normandy. She's going to have the interior styles are going to be based off Georgic. So that's the main thing. The animatronic characters do get a bit quirky at night. Quirky Metronics. The real Oceanic versus the keel, so this is inaccurate. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh yeah, we're gonna do funnels. I completely forgot. I need, yeah, ooh, it's getting late. Oh my god, it's over 2 AM. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get to the funnels right now. Get those done. I'm gonna make the funnels teardrop shaped. Because that was Bremen had, and yeah. She would have probably had the same. So these instead. I wonder how wide they would have been. Maybe not that wide. Then like stuff like that. Oh, that's too much. But this is what I mean with teardrop shaped. Yes, I'm not gonna make them ovals like this. They are 23 blocks, 26. This one was 25. 26, that's a lot. Ooh. So remember the day when Mike Brady had this song in one of his videos. What do you guys think? Short funnels for modern and trendy. I'd make it a bit thinner. I kind of want it like this. Bremen vent slits. I haven't gone that far yet. Wait. Let's see. Rake 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that how tall we're gonna make them? Yeah. Let's read what Jamie said here. I like how the restaurant with the yawning bar and a cafe. Yeah, that like on Majestic. Lounge, smoke room, winter garden, observation lounge in the front. Children's playroom, cinema, library, writing room. Dining room with 4 private dining rooms. Barbershop, base hairdresser, spa, gymnasium, swimming pool. Possibly a ballroom. Yeah, that's the crux. Ballroom. Do I do a ballroom? Or if I just leave it like this. It's just Bremen now. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, no, I didn't say that. You're lying. I didn't say that. What else did you say? Yeah. What set of funnels were they called? Squat funnels or something? Yeah, they were squat. Because they were squat. Controversial opinion. I'm gonna do that. Just a tiny bit of rake. What are you thinking, guys? I remember when Mike would upload compilations once in a blue moon. Now normal videos are once in a blue moon. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like the compilations. I don't care about them. I really don't. I never watched them. I watched all these videos already. I don't need to see them again, or like sometimes I do. No other Holland Wolf motorship had raked tops. This isn't a motorship. Wait. Is it dead? Wait. What's his name? Sterling Castle ship. NV Sterling Castle. That's raked. Alex, I'm literally taking inspiration from Sterling Castle. She is the ship I was thinking of. She was built in like early 30s. It's a teardrop shape with the raked back funnel. Sue me. I don't know she existed. You should know because she's beautiful. She's one of my favorite Union Castle ships. I'm gonna check if there are any Sterling Castle. Please tell me there are some. My beloved, my queen. Oh my god, I love her. Yeah, Reina del Pacifico too. Bremen had a ballroom that could be converted into a cinema. Yeah, so mainly ballroom and also cinema. Hell yeah. I fucking love her. You approved. Thank you, Alex. Didn't take your meds today. You probably should take your meds though. Why does the railing do that? It goes down like a little bit, a third of the railing, then it goes down the rest of it. I wish someone would look at me the same way Rilhon looks at ships. I mean, I look at you the same way I look at ships, so I guess I don't count, but Dork did that too, and Rilhon. Why did they do that? What's the point? God, I fucking love 30s, late 20s, 30s white Holland Wolf ships. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Look at that bow. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. I wanted to ram me. There's so much stuff here. Oh, I love these. I love these types of images. You can see the bed plates of the engines too. I bet you do, Jamie. I bet you do. I am ovulating as we speak. They were yet to master the promenades. York and Britannic were peak promenades. This is true. Oh yeah, they did. That's weird. And on HMHS Britannic they added a little bit of a railing on top of the promenade railing, if that makes sense. Let's say that this is the bulwark. They would add a railing on top just for some extra safety, if that makes sense. On the yeah, Britannic 2. Promenades. How do you say it? Promenades. Promenade. Promenade. Proboscis. Image scale up Union Castle. Oh. I got to go batteries at 1%. Thank you for coming, Doctor Who. Have a good one. Promenade. 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 Die Promenaden. Das Promenade. Du hast mich. Du hast. That is definitely a straight thing to sing. I need to do that. Promenade. Promenade. Promenaden, ja. One second. Two seconds. 3 seconds. 50 seconds. 500,000 seconds. 50 billion seconds. 1 second. Where the fuck is it? Okay, 6-7 seconds, no such thing. You dress up Oceanic's fun in Holland America colors. Nice. At the top of my head I can't remember how they looked. I think it is like green. one of those cases. I know it when I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 8. Eight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need to do that maybe? That may be a balance though, I don't know. Yeah, this looks better if I do it here. Yellow with green bands and a white band in between. Oh, cool. Cool, Alex. Cool. Not just cool, but also cool. Going to bed now. Bye Jamie, have a good one. Thank you for coming today. I am knocking the desk, I just realized. I'm sorry if it annoys you guys. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock me till you tried me. Knock on wood. There we go, all the way back here or forward here. I'm getting crazy from this song. There we go. I should just make a for this style playlist. Backpack shops, we're working on the funnels. This is the last thing I do, then I'm gonna definitely go to bed. It's getting very late. There we go. Some details. Fake funnel for the fore funnel. Yes. Fake funnel for the main mast. Fake funnel for the propellers. I don't need to flip them. I don't know why I did that. Flip that deck. I'm just gonna flip the entire ship. They might be too small, I don't know. No, that's good. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well, I gotta check here. $146. I want them to be banned. I do not tolerate this being another Imperator situation where the funnels are too far back. I do not accept this. I am not in the business of tolerating that. No, no, no. Okay, so it's further forward. Good. That's what we want. Am I allowed to change livery for a ship? Sure. Gosh, and shipbuilding for right now, workaholic. Smash, thank you. Yes. I don't think she looks top heavy at all. She looks like most furthest ships. Do you want some interior illustration photos of Sadno for its interiors? Sure. I bet those boiler rooms gonna be large. She was probably gonna have turbo electric shops, like Normandy. Was it on Blue Sky? Sure. Oh yes, oh yes, we are doing it. You spill your watermelon juice? No. Shit the bed. Watermelon juice? Why? Okay, real quick report before we end. Crush the game now. It's a large selection. Oh yeah, I haven't even added the white sauce stripe. We gotta do that. Do that real quick. I'm not used to using yellow terracotta anymore. I just use the buttons, but with these larger ships I feel like I can use them. Use this block. Shit the bed. 2 blocks below white, yeah. It's about right for this scale. Open up the interferometer, any windows. There's a window there. Yeah, no, it's fine. Wait, this... The floor is here. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Disgusting! British people eat fish head soup. Mmm, yummy. Oh yeah. Perf of copy, paste. There we go. Torn in adding a la carte restaurant like Western or have a grill room like Titanium is superliner. Good question. Hey Caleb. Why is the RMS Celtic build the rest of the decks planned? What? Is it really gonna lag that much? There we go. That sure took some time. I'm happy. Saw the time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. I didn't have plans, but I'm gonna build the big forts full interiors when I get to them in the list later. Don't worry. Still owe me a bone block. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here, or like say the end here, but then we're gonna do a boning before we go. Thank you guys for watching. We did a lot of work today. I love how Oceanic is turning out. Yeah, hope you guys like her too. I did a lot of work. Maybe I have to fix this a bit, who knows. But yeah, we'll continue in a future stream. Not next stream, we're gonna do Wild SMP, fight the Ender Dragon, I think we'll do. And then in the stream after that, either we'll do this or we'll work on the cattle ships again and the Moo boats. We'll see what happens. So let's do some good boning. Oh my god, you're gonna watch Young Worlds. Nice. I should watch that show. Thanks guys. You abused me with that board. With that board? What do you mean? I didn't abuse you. Okay, I will see you guys in the next stream. Will be what is today? Today is Wednesday. Friday. We'll do one on Friday. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Bye for now.